Yes. Okay, back to work. Hey, thank you, Stormlight. Thank you. We're gonna start right now with Bramble. Again, if you missed the presentation that I did earlier, Bramble is a new game released yesterday. I've been waiting for this game for around a year or so since I saw them for the first time, the trailer. It is from a Swedish studio. It's an indie game. Beautiful looking game. And the idea, the plot is is the story of two siblings, and they live in this magical fairy tale world of like the Nordic myths, you know, elves, gnomes, trolls, and the frog king, and this kind of stuff. So, but I heard that it has a twist, and it goes a little dark. So we're gonna be enjoying Bramble, the Mountain King, today. Hopefully you guys like it, and we should go into it. Oh, let me capture the game here. There you go. Should be good. Are we ready, chat? Thanks for the info. Always curious about how things are in Europe compared to the US. Yeah, if you have any question about anything, Gig, and I can answer. You know, like from someone who like is lived in both continents, because like the experience of living in the US and the experience of living in Colombia is very comparable in the things that you can get, in the things that you know, in the way things work. It's kind of comparable in the sense that we do share a lot of kind of the same type of stuff that you can get, that you can buy, that you see outside. So it's definitely a difference between what you can get in the Americas and what you can get in Europe, but I'm always happy to answer questions if you ever have it. So yeah, for sure. It says hello, happy Friday. All right, here we go, chat. Bramble, the Mountain King. Let's see how this goes.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime
You hear well,
story,
chat?
he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
For those of you in like Eastern or Northern Europe, if you find something, like if you see something that you're familiar with, like a myth or something, let me know, because I don't know much, obviously, and I would like to know. It'll be fun. Oh shit! This is kind of inverted. Let me. Where that goes? Game controls. Oh, it only inverts Y. So now I have to deal with the whole thing, like. Okay. I'll try. Oh. Okay. Svenska tandstickor. What that means? That's Swedish, right? Swedish matchsticks. All right. You need your knitting. Says a BB to it. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. 8 years, 7 years. You're cheating. Ole. Is it Ole or is it Ule? I don't know. He didn't have any kind of thing on top. Is this based in Sweden? The developers are, and I think that the game is like in it's kind of this Nordic fairy tale land with like a bunch of like Nordic myths. So yeah, you gotta get up and do IRL things. Mac, thank you so much. Hope you have a good day as well. Good luck with things that you have to do today. You had some footages of people streaming themselves playing Benedict Fox. Apparently, it runs very smoothly on Xbox. Oh, interesting. So better than on PC.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
I imagine so.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
Oh, look at the pixies. Okay.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker.
It's like getting locked overnight in IKEA. No.
The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
There you go. It's a beautiful story. Listen to your parents.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lillemor. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Lillemor. So Lillemor is my sister? I guess, right? At least you have meatballs. They're so good. And their hot dogs are fantastic. One less mouth to feed. This is not Hansel and Gretel.
But not being with his sister
Why is he following?
scared him
Aww.
even more.
Holy. Yes, indeed.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
Oh shit.
But at night, it was a different story.
It looks so good.
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Oh, Ulle.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
They didn't reply. And if it's drunk. Interesting cam angle. It's kind of spoopy. Yeah, I know, right? It kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares a little bit and Inside, this kind of games. But the camera being on a different angle, I guess. Oh, Loretta, you won't be there. Oh, well, I mean, hopefully you will. But, yeah, you got things to do. Hey, Mikolas, hello. How are you? Oh, this is the pine cone. Well, the pine cone... it has arms and legs. Hehehe. Okay. Kapulehma? What is that? That's what you used to play as a kid? What? Really? Oh, look at this! It's the whole family! Except that it's Jesus Christ with the spine crown or whatever. With the crown of spines or that. I'm before the internet, baby. Oh, look at that. It's like a cult of pine cones. Ooh, mushroom. Come on, Ule. Let's go. They're so cute. They're so very cute. Eat the mushrooms? I will try next time. Trippy. Makes you think of a child's fairy ring. Definitely sus of this forest. Yeah, it is based on like Nordic myths. So it's kind of like a fairy tale kind of stuff. So I've been waiting for this game for like a year since I saw the first trailer they dropped. Released yesterday. So I am extremely excited about this. I think I can run really, but I can jump. Phew. Put in your wish list ages ago as well. Nice. Yeah, the lighting is amazing, Mikolas. I agree. Right, let's go. I haven't even heard of this game, but you're excited to see it. Oh, that's so awesome. Huh. No! Jesus Christ. Now, what are you gonna tell your mom? Your mom's gonna be not happy about washing your clothes. Ule. What is this? Huh. Oh, more of the family. That apple should be... It looks too good. Someone just took a bite. I like the tree, though. So this seems to be like a place where they play often, right? Looks like something your girlfriend might super appreciate. Also her parents? Unless it gets hella spoopy. At the beginning there was a warning that said this game contains gore, images of blood, and infanticide. So... fair warning. Oh, it's a key. Key for me. Oh, the key. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So you get the key. I don't even know that word. Yeah, death of infants. Infanticide is like, well, I don't think not really death, more like killing off. I believe. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Look at this. Bah. Yee-hoo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You're supposed to be resting. I was hoping you will be happy to have a stream today. Alright. I'll end it soon. No, I'm not getting there. That's spoopy. Where am I going? Unless I have to. Huh. Oh, they're still there. Okay, who are these guys? Why are they everywhere? Be happier if you rested and got better. True. To be honest, can be worse than the possessed lady giving birth scene we saw in that some game. In Outlast? Yeah, that was really bad. Like, I don't know if some of you guys were not here at the time, but we played Outlast, and there is a scene in Outlast 2 where you actually see a woman giving birth to a baby demon, and you see the whole thing. Like, it's not like, oh, the camera pans out or the camera cuts and then you see the baby in their arms. No, you see the fucking baby coming out of you know where. It's a lot. Holy. Blood, gore, infanticide? Sounds like an average Nordic fairy tale. Correct. Right, Erathorn? That is true. Like the original Grimm tales that they, you know, compiled basically, because there was not their tales, they just compiled them. It was popular knowledge. They were pretty fucking dark. So fairy tales are, their origin is very dark.
In the dark. A symbol of hope.
On that same line, Gold, I believe also the narrator, right? That she has this accent. He might be also Swedish. That's fantastic.
Of courage.
Hope you feel better. Friday saturation. Danger, yes.
Balak, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I'm not feeling better, but I am very happy to be streaming this game. I didn't want to skip the stream today. I was too excited about this game. I wanted to show you this game, guys. The Pinecone Animals. Oh, is it a cultural thing or just kind of Studio Ghibli Forest Pride stuff about the Pinecone peoples? The Pinecone Animals are very much a thing in Finland. Maybe not so much these days as they used to be, so probably in Sweden as well. So what is it, Cesa, if you can explain, or Lodete, like if you, or, you know, like if you guys can explain super quickly what it is? Fair enough. Hey, thank you so much, Valak. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for all the support, brother. How are you, Sky? By the way. Now, let me see. I think we can... Coming closer, though. You just put sticks on a pine cone for legs, and then it's an animal. Oh, okay. So it's just basically like a toy that you have, like a temporary toy. You just collect pine cones and put some sticks into them. They look like little animals, and then play with them. Oh, that is so cool. It's so stupid. Oh, I love it. I don't think it's stupid. I think it's super creative. I really like it. I would have done the shit out of that as a kid, probably. Oh, that's a little scary. This reminds me of Elden Ring so much. You know, like when you are in Nokron or in the Safari Aqueduct or whatever. You also hear those women chanting, like the shamans. You're tired? Aw. Oh, it means pinecone cow. Nothing can stop the mighty pinecone men. Back in the day, no internet, no electricity, low income. Yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. Yeah, have you seen the original, like some of the oldest dolls in history that they found in Africa? It's a rock. It has no shape, it has nothing. It's a rock that has maybe some painting in it, and it's like a doll for kids. You know? And it's like, I don't know, thousands of years old. But yeah, it's a rock. You might do that now as an adult. I think me too, Burb. Why is she here? Is she getting in a trance or something?
What do you have there? Lilimur asked.
Lilimur?
It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lilimur babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Streamer, hydrate.
Thank you. Oh, the music is so good. You're gonna make some pinecone cows tomorrow and post pics in Discord? That's so cool! Let's get all go and play with pine cones. Yeah! So how do I do? Did they say? I didn't pay attention, damn it. Ah, okay. Oh. Hey, people clap. Thank you. Gotcha. No! It has a little delay. I have to do it when she's throwing it up, I think. But she does it so quickly. There you go. Equal clap. Doing it again? Ah, I fucked up. I thought I was gonna go too fast. Equal clap, yay! Oh, she wants it. Okay, take it. Oh no, 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 no. These kids look like their story ends near a gingerbread house. I don't want to know, no. Aww. Good voices too. The narration is really good. I really like it. I like her voice a lot. You started watching a murder mystery on Netflix a while ago that used chestnuts instead of pinecone. Oh. Oh shit.
Together,
oh shit.
They tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Throw it to her face. That's mean.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimore said. She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
Ulle. Ah. But Ulle is
Lilimore
younger.
loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilimore.
Ah. Well, that's kind of shit, right? Like, she loves adventures and he loves her. That feels a little one-sided. Just a little. Grounded? It's grounded. Grounded too. We also have those huge mushrooms here in Finland. But don't lie to me, because then I will take a flight right away. Does it mean by proxy he too likes adventure? Yeah, but then what it doesn't mean is that she loves him. Let me get my VSync on, because I feel like sometimes my OBS is stuttering. It's a Swedish game, Sky. But it encompasses like Nordic myths. I mean, that includes I imagine like some stories that Finns are familiar with, and stuff from Norway, Denmark as well, I imagine so. And something that is from like Northern and Central Europe as well. I know that The Witcher, for instance, has a lot of like Polish myths, but a lot of like Northern Europe was also familiar with some of those, including some Russian areas. But yeah. What graphics card and processor do you have? I have a NVIDIA 3070 Ti and a 5800X processor, Ryzen 7. What is this game? Yeah, this game is I'm excited about. Well, that's a big apple. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Swedish games are pretty cool. Like, Inside is amazing, right? I love Inside. Limbo. No! It's an elf. Or a pixie. Or something. Ooh, David el Nomo. Yeah, David the Gnome. I love David el Nomo. I used to have a story. My mom used to read me that story before going to bed every night when I was a very, 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 very young kid. I love the trolls and I love the art, and I started doing some art of like them to try to copy when I was very young. Well, some of the first drawings I ever made. Yeah, Witcher is Polish, yeah. So did you get shrunk down as you fell? I think so. Tinkerbell 2, this place got everything. This looks super sweet. No. Lilimor. Wait. This is on both. I think it's on PS5 and it's also on PC. I'm not so sure if it's on Xbox, but I imagine so. This version is on PC. The one that we're playing is Steam. The name of the game is Bramble the Mountain King. Yeah, she's not afraid. Whereas Ula is afraid of everything, it seems. There you go. Right now, I paid 20. I want to say 25 euro for it. It's on a small discount because it just released. So there's a small discount for it right now. What do you want me to do? I couldn't get in. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you can also crouch. I guess that's what you wanted me to do. Oh, okay. That's so cool. Rotate. No. No, it's a gnome. And it was... No, don't cry. Oh God. Who are you, little gnome? Well, I can't chase you there. Are you? He's jumping when I'm jumping. Ah. Here. Let's go. Let's go, friend.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures.
Yeah.
They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night. Visitors that don't want
Similar
to
to
eat them
Sekiro.
are unheard of. Until this day.
Oh, they don't want to eat them, so they live in... Dude! This is so charming! Oh, look at that! What is this? No, it's a gnome. He's sleeping. It's Papa Gnome. With a sculpture of a gnome. I like this. Wait, I can pick up? Yeah, it's a gnome figurine. Gotcha. Huh. Hedgehogs are super cute. They are really, really cute. I agree. Dude, the music is so good. Do you think I will find more of those? Can I rule? I can't rule. Oh, look at that! Dude, this game looks so beautiful. What the hell? Little Sonic. Friend used to have an African pygmy hedgehog. And oh my lord, was he cute. No, he's calling some friends. Look at that. Chat. You got all these people friends. Oh. Are we playing hide and seek? Ah, dude. And now the gnomes do the eating, yeah. Revenge. I wish I could invert both of the axes, but I can't. So, oh, I see you. Huh. Chat, we're looking for the gnomes. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you too. Haha. Where are you? Are you here? Yeah, I found you. Oh, you're here. Just waiting for these gnomes to turn evil and attack you. No, they're my friends. They wouldn't. I see you. Behind the old man. You're teasing me. You poop. Where are you? Cat, where is it? I know an Eve. It's very sus. Where is he, Chad? I hear it. Oh, I see it. Okay. They're right here. Come here. You gnome. Aha! Now you guys are gonna help us? Yeah, you guys probably should close the door if people are trying to eat you all the time. Did he say, like, goodbye in Swedish? There's a team of gnomes in the Goosebumps version where they are, in fact, evil. Well, this reminds me of David the Gnome, which was just good and dressed up the same way. He was just good. The trolls were the evil ones. Oh, what are you? What is you? Where? You have a turtle shell on your head. You look like a little kid. Oh, so yeah, those are cloudberries. Yeah, you're right. That's so cool. Cooled berries. What could berry be? Yeah, I know cloudberries, yeah. Ooh. Oh, you want me to help you out with that? Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, Ligma berries. Go there. Go back. No, not to the other side, you piece. Come on, all of you. Go there. I tried cloudberries and on jam. It was okay. Color is what really stuck with me. It's like, that's a very pretty color. Wait, Lilimur. Oh shit. She doesn't wait for me. She's such a brat. Hey, ho. Okay. No shit. It's the Frog King! Chad is the Frog King. He's our friend. Friend. Give me a second. Because I see what's happening with OBS is kind of like, if you notice on your emotes when that cinematic is happening, kind of gets slowed down, and that is not because of my computer or anything. It's because of like the way I'm running the game. I think I'm gonna go with windowed. I'm gonna run it smaller. It should be good. Yeah, that now we shouldn't have any problems. Frog King was in Ori too. That is true. That is very true. I put it on just to avoid that problem, Cesar, but I put it on like 5 minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago. It wasn't on. I just trying to combat this issue. Yo, Perse, how are you? What is up? How's it going? Okay, so the Frog King... Okay, that was it. Interesting. Huh. And it looks so pretty. That's the thing, this game looks so pretty. Wait, no, what? That's very dangerous, dude. No! What is it? Jesus Christ, that was scary. 3 days since uni is closed today. Nice. Enjoy your free day, Persekuta. Interesting game? Yeah, I think the same. I've been waiting for this game for a long time. I'm very happy that it came out. That I am trying it now.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lilimur quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled.
So she had like an attention span of a second, and Ulle was
Suddenly,
like hours,
Ulle
days.
was alone again.
Done with Tsushima? Yes, done with Tsushima. Like 3 days ago. That's correct, Elderbug. Ooh, we got a pixie. Alright, follow the pixie. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. Yeah, I have played that one. That game is sad. Of course. Wait, what? I think my depth distance was not great there, I guess. Okay, now it is. I guess. Yeah. No! Ulle! Oh, she's there, okay. Hey! No, What is that, Chad? Is that a troll? Ule, run! No! Looks like a troll to you? Yeah, looks like a troll to me as well. A giant monkey. These kids are just small. It's a regular monkey.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded.
What is this game about? So, Elderbug, this game is about two siblings.
Ground under his feet again.
We just started. It's the setting is kind of Swedish, and it's about like Nordic tales and like fairy tales and myths and things like that. So yeah, we just started. Generator, we don't know. We just started. The kids woke up in their beds. Well, the kid woke up and he realized his sister was not there, but she escaped through the window, so he started following into the forest. They seem to be familiar with the forest and the forest creatures for the most part so far. But yeah. They can have tails? Okay. Action or just dodging? So far, we only had that first encounter. We did have like a little magic ball that we threw. But not a lot of action so far. Also not a lot of dodging so far. It's been mostly just like walking around, getting to see the world. But like I said, we just started. So I still don't know. Oh, the voice actress. No idea. No idea, person. But she sounds Swedish though. Hey, Cumberbatch, hello. How are you? That's like the end. Man, this is beautiful. Huh. So wait, the Frog King saved us, right? You just said it as if they can exist IRL? Well, they do. These are cloudberries, right? All of them. Beautiful. Saved us for now. Tilda is not here. She will ban you for that frog comment. Or anti-frog comment. Froggy is sussy. Wait, are we back to the... Oh, we're back here. Okay. Our sister is here? Aha. So what was that? Was that like a memory? You having a chill Friday? Hey, it's good to see you, Cumberbatch. I'm glad you're having a chill Friday. Yes!
The Frog King made sure that his new friend did not drown.
Yay!
But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
Aw.
He just wanted to find Lillemor and go home. But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Oh, it was a big troll, okay. It was indeed a big troll. Okay. That's kind of sus. You know what? I would have stayed with the Frog King, or I would have told the Frog King, like, hey, you wanna come with me? Like, because it's kind of scary. Is that okay? Do you mind? Did someone destroy the gnome's village? What the fuck happened here? Oh, don't cry. I'll find you. I think. I see you there, right? Yeah. What happened? Berries and plants and trees, when usually the flora in video games is so different. Yeah, it's so foreign, right? Just to see something familiar, it feels good. I'm glad. Wait, so what are you pointed at? Oh, you have a thing there. How can I help you get it back? Let me see if I can help you get it back. It's okay, we'll get it back, don't worry. Get it back. I'm gonna use the cloudberries to get on top of that, I guess. You can tell how much love they put into this game, right? Like, the music is great, the narration was great. The environments look like super detailed. Okay, what is it? Got it, I got it, I got it. Look. Aha. Here it is. Piggy. You happy, little gnome? You gonna open the door? The slowest escape. Aniv, I'm trying my best, alright? Yeah, Dangle, go faster. I'm pretty sure I've never in my life seen cloudberries in any video game ever. Yeah, I think so too. Ah, damn it, Aniv. Wait. Oh, you can go back. Once you commit, you commit. That's it. You're done. You missed it then, I think. Oh, wow. Is that moving? The fuck is that? It's so cool. But what the fuck is it? A big friend. Yeah. Yeah. A big friend. Well, that's not creepy. I found it interesting. Ooh, light. Can I take it? Okay. Well. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Hello? Is this like a bear trap? This. It is a bear trap. That was very scary. Shit. 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 Just left work and you're not even over with it? Oh no, Tilda. That sounds terrible. How are you? Do you believe eyes? As long as they are not attacking. Yeah, as long as they're not attacking, we're okay with that. The troll! Okay. Ooh. I'm guessing we go around, right? Yeah. Oopsie. just a little oopsie. Just a small one. Little one. There's a lot of traps here, eh? No, don't cry. I'll help you. Where are you? Oh. Oh shit. You're in real trouble. What's that? Oh. Ah. It's hard to see where your path is. This game seems very similar to Little Nightmares. Kinda, yeah. It has a lot takes a lot from it. But it's very Nordic themed. We had a meeting during which a colleague said they don't see the interest of communication you prepared. Didn't take it badly, you kind of understand what she means. Some colleagues came after the meeting to tell me they found my communication very well. They are cute. Ah, Tilda, you're always gonna find things like that. You're always gonna find people who are going to complain for the sake of complaining. What does she mean? So what does she want? Did she offer a solution? Did she offer an alternative? Yeah. But Chad, we couldn't help our friend who was hanging there. I don't feel good about it. Just for an alternative you can provide. There you go. Huh? Yeah, this is very Little Nightmares vibes, yeah. I agree. The fun times, yeah. Because what she wants is not done, and you can't communicate about superstitions and promises. It's a very sensitive matter. Oh, there you go. So you can tell who is in the right, and if you take her comments personally, then you should realize that you don't have to, because she doesn't even know what the hell she's talking about. That's it. Oh my god. So you get boss fights. But that's the difference with Little Nightmares, I guess. Shit. He stuns you. Okay. Oof. But you had a bit to avoid spoilers. You didn't get to play this. Oh, you got it too, Pandas? This game is very cool. It is very cool. So far, it's very, very fucking cool. Hula, run. Oh, you can't wait to play more tonight. Nice. He looks nice. Yeah, Pandas was waiting for this game as well, right? That's so cool. So it has boss fights, alright. That's awesome.
Ola wanted to cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Stories about sad children, which are not uncommon, right? I guess. Everything looks like a trap, though. Everything looks like a fucking trap now. I'm afraid that we skipped some stuff. I don't want to skip stuff. Like our friend, our gnome friend is crying. All those things. You have to play it as well, so you try not to pay too much attention to the game. Oh, and I was like so excited. It was like, oh, Tilda's gonna love this game too. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna watch you play the game. Alright. But I understand. Oh. No, I want to save all my friends. Come here. Friend saving squad. Unite. Is it to here? Shit, no. Ula. Fuck me. You need more time. I didn't think it was gonna move back. Just stare at Daniel's face the whole time. Is that weird? Yeah, it is. How are you grateful? Why are we listening to baby screams? Why not? Come on, Ule, open the door. Yee. Yay, friends. I broke my legs. Maybe not. Let's go. Guys, come on. How are you grateful? I saw you fighting this morning. Who was it? The guy in London capital. Margaret? Margit? Whatever. Happy Friday, dude. Hello, baggage. How are you? How are you? Morgoth, yeah. Time to learn another boss. Yeah, that's fair. But that's fun, right? That's part of the fun, I think. I'm gonna premeditate that. Shit, that looks like something that was gonna kill me. Watch out. No! You idiot! Watch out. No! I don't want to lose more of you. Watch out. This way. Damn. Soirée? Oh, wait. Pikmin 4. Alright, guys. Listen. We gotta go back, safe and sound, to the village. Everything will be fine. Fuck me, man. The stupid troll again. But Ule, he's got your sister, so you better follow him. Aww. Oh. Ule. Hide. Okay. Can you explain the story so far? So, our name is Ule, and we have a sister, and we woke up in the middle of the night, and our sister was not there, but we...
Un minuto de español, por favor.
Well, there you go. Vale, entonces un minuto de español para Baggage, y ya lo explicaré luego entonces. Lo explicaré luego. Gracias por el minuto de español, Baggage. Gracias, gracias. Ahora, a ver. ¿A dónde mierda cojo ahora? Oh, espera, porque... No, ahora puedo practicar mi comprensión. Pues la cosa, Tilda, es que me levanto en el cuarto y la hermanita no está. Pero ellos tienen un libro y en el libro cuentan la historia de una niña que se escapa por las noches hasta que el bosque se la traga. Entonces uno asume que la hermanita se fue por la ventana también al bosque. Entonces sale uno por la ventana, llegamos al bosque y es muy bonito. Y uno encuentra a la hermanita y uno encuentra como una bolita de magia con la que juega y tal. Y luego encuentra a la hermanita. Luego que se caen como por un precipicio y llegan al bosque más profundo. Y a la niña la secuestra, se la lleva un troll gigante. Pero conocimos al rey rana, al rey sapo. Y el rey sapo nos salvó la vida. Y eso. Y ahí vamos. Estamos buscando a nuestra hermana. I don't know what happened. I died, but I don't know how. Oh, there are traps underwater, it seems. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, show me. Uh-huh, I see it. Go this way. And then this way. Fuck. Oh, this is tricky. Yeah. Okay. Right? Ooh, shit. Chat. Shit. Okay, gracias. I got like 2% of that. Okay. Shit. Not moving. Can we see what this is? I don't think we can, really. Ah, chat. Alright, we made it. We got Rey Rana and Buscando la Hermana. Yeah, that's true. Something about Giant Troll that is also true. The Giant Troll took our sister. And we're looking for her. And we're like the younger brother. And she's adventurous and like reckless. And we are afraid and dependent on her. And that's the troll that took her. It's actually the troll that took her. It's a nighttime storybook. So yeah, in our room at the beginning of the game, there is like a... so we wake up and our sister is not there, right? And we share the room with her. Thank you for the follow. And there's a book. And it's a fairy tale that tells the story of this girl who likes to escape her room at night. And her mom tells her not to do it, but she still does it. And she goes to the forest, and the forest is beautiful at first. But then it becomes dark. And then when she wants to come back, she can't. And the forest just traps her. Like Bramble traps her and doesn't let her go back. So the moral of the story is like, listen to your parents, you know, like don't escape your home, whatever. But then her sister is not there. So the only route that she probably took was the window. So we go out the window and we get into the forest. It seems like the forest is like a familiar playground for us because we find like things that are not surprising to us. It's like, you know, like a little bench on a tree and some toys and stuff like that. So far so good. But we fall into like side of the road and we find a magic ball. It's like a crystal ball thingy that is very shiny. So we grab it. And then we find our sister like at the top of the ruins of a cathedral or something, or a building. We play with the ball. The ball is kind of magical. But then playing with the ball, we end up falling both deeper into the forest. And then we find stuff that, like, everything is giant, right? Like, there's giant mushrooms. And then we find gnomes and the gnome village. And everything seems to be okay. We help them and whatnot until the forest starts getting darker and darker. And there is a troll that appears out of nowhere, takes our sister, snatches her, and we are left alone. And we jump into the river to save our life. We are about to die, but the Frog King saves us. and takes us ashore. And now we continue the journey. We're looking for our sister, essentially. We already fought one boss. It was like a troll butcher or something. But yeah. Playing with balls, yeah. We do be playing with balls. That's a hand. Slightly. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Ah! Flashbang. We're gonna fuck you up, you big nose piece of shit. Hey, Step One, hello. How are you? How am I feeling? I'm feeling crappy. But I really wanted to stream today, and I really wanted to play this game. But I'm feeling... I can see it. I'm feeling worse. But how are you? Dude, Poggy is successful. Yes, it is. Talk about setting a scene. Yeah, I know, right? And Eve is here. Yeah, I added an Eve because you guys said, like, let's do it. So. I added an Eve. Get some rest? Yeah, we will get some rest. But the interesting thing is that we escaped from the troll, but we're looking for our sister, so we should be looking for, like, his bag or something, right? No! Ah. That sounded terrible. And Eve has to be one of your favorite emotes. It's really good, right? I was also very happy when I created it. That's not the most common thing ever, that I'm super happy with something I made, but the Aniv emote is, yeah, very happy with that one. Use Moika and Heipa. That's both hello and bye. Oh. Like ciao in Italian, yeah. In Spanish, ciao is just bye. You don't say ciao when you say hello. Only for goodbye in Spanish. Ciao. Salut can be used for both, yeah. Like salut in French. Okay. I don't want to die in the same spot, so I'm going to be more careful. We fall a lot. The pine cones. The real. No, I killed the king pine cone. I am a monster. I am sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. So Tilda, Lodete and Cesar were explaining to us earlier that this is like, it was a common thing in Finland years ago for kids to just take a pine cone and put like some sticks on it, like arms and legs, and then play with them as toys. Right? Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Real Mocha. Thank you. Mostly that you speak Spanish. Eso me parece genial. Yeah, there is a redeem for that. Tenemos un redeem para hacerme hablar español un minuto más o menos. But yeah, hey, welcome in. You still do that. In German you can say, I don't know how to pronounce that. Grüß Gott. Instead of us both. You make pinecone owls at Christmas. That's so cool, Scrub Hearts. That's fucking awesome. Right, chat. What do we do here? I don't really know. Oh no, that's so the thing devours you, but where do you go then? Tilda, thank you so much for the gifts up to Real Mocha. Thank you. This is the new patch update gift badges. I swear mine looks different color Metroid one. Sorry, Aniv, it's not. It's just the regular ones. If yours look different, you should complain to Twitch. It's not me. Alright? You agree? No, Ule! Ule, run! No, we're gonna keep you, Ule! That's not the path. Where do we go? Where do we go? This is very Little Nightmares in the sense that it's trial and error, right? You just have to try and try and try and try and try until it happens. That's interesting. I have to wait. Damn. You're eating now, so no gore, please. Thank you. You're not gonna like what there's on the screen right now, Cessa. You might not enjoy what's on screen right now. What are you gonna do, Ule? Am I killing gnomes to... just to save my ass? I think I just killed the gnomes to save my own ass. Come on, Ule! Ule, do it! And I got an achievement. It was like bait was the name of the achievement. I don't feel happy about that. I didn't want to kill my friends, the gnomes. You monster. I take that one. I am a monster. I didn't mean to. I really didn't. I just didn't know. What am I doing now? Ooh, it's a little rat. Huh. What is you? I mean, I guess. A troll figurine. What do I do with it? What am I doing? Okay. There we go. There. Everyone join the Discord event so you get a notification when the event is up. Correct. I want to see the rat. Can I go see? No, Ule! Anyway. Oh, I don't like the sound of the like the flies. It sounds very realistic on my ear. It's like a... Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and comment if you enjoy the content. Don't forget to click on the bell for notification. What do people say? I don't know. Follow, don't follow. Whatever you prefer is fine. Hey, Fried Rice. Hello. How are you, friend? How's it going? Remember to gift, cheer, and boost. Particularly those three. Especially everything. Oh, I want to see this. Got that, chat. Where the fuck are we, though? Click the bell to stay up to date when a new video comes out. I don't upload to my YouTube as much as I should. I barely do it, really. Nowadays. Remember to follow Daniel on OnlyFans as well. Really great ASMR. Yeah. There's a great ASMR with my... Oh no! We died. Thank you, Baggage, for the 31 bits. Thank you for giving me all of your nuggies. What do you mean nuggies? We don't have nuggies in this channel. Oh, did I skip that? Chat, did you see that? We skipped the thing. We were up there and I killed myself by jumping and then we respawned down here. Interesting. Speedrun tech. My gold influence shows. Yeah. Oh no, chat. Nah, no. Oh, it's the same guy again. Where would Baggage have 31 bits left? Who knows? Nobody knows. Because he's nice. Oh shit. Hey, you know what? We escaped. We escaped. That's what matters. Oh, look. There's a lot of pinecone people. No, don't leave me. Be my friend. Be my friend. Are they enemies now? Oh fuck. Fuck. Ah.
Ola felt bad for the ill-treated giant.
Oh, they were bullying the giant. I didn't notice. I thought I was bullying them.
Big, but he had a warm stone heart.
Aww. Lemurs. Well, now I'm super curious about looking for fables, like Nordic
All
fables.
He longed for was a
Lemurs.
friend. His face scared away most.
Oh, he's a friend. Shadow of the Colossus, let's go! Lemus. Lemus.
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
Aw, he's a good friend. People are just afraid of him because he looks scary, but he's not. Got a warm heart of stone. You know the scale shifts in this so much? I'm loving this game very much. It's very fun. You should create a special alert for 68. Like, almost nice. Ooh, the light again. Flashbang thing. Who's that one in the background? That's a new one. We don't know that one. No, Ole. Well, that's about it. Who is this one? Oh, it's the same one, but now we get to see him close. No! Hey, Jaggy. Ooh. Wait, we turn into stone? Oh. That's like the Hobbit. Right,
Ole was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely.
Yeah, that is true. Just barely.
At
They made
least
lovely
he had
garden
found the
decor.
stone again.
Yeah, but I don't have the stone with me
And
anymore,
it
right?
felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
You think? Woohoo! Choo.
Den blomstertid nu kommer med lust och fägring stor. Du nalkas ljuva sommar då gräs och gröda gror. Med blid och livlig värma till allt som varit dött. Säg solen strålar närma och allt blir återfött.
I want to know what they're saying. Speedrun.
Det fagra blomsterregn.
Is this in Swedish? I
Åken seglar
don't know, I can't recognize it. Yeah? Aww. Are we gonna have a hedgehog taxi? You can read some Swedish, but you're bad at listening? Oh, okay. This song is beautiful. I love it. I think I'm gonna invest in the OST. The OST, you can also buy the OST on Steam. I think I'm gonna invest on that one. Really fucking pretty. Wow. You know this melody? Wow. Armas aika. You. Yeah, we have finished version of this. Oh. That's so cool. I'm so happy. This is so exciting. I don't want to use the taxi yet. Oh. It happened automatically when I got too close. I didn't want the song to end yet. You control it by debating the hedgehog. Look at that. Den blomstertid nu kommer. Now the time of blossoming arrives. Så vi virsi. Interesting. Finally home till finally home. Blomstertid nu kommer. Alright, taxi. Let's go. I'm assuming you go through the water. We're riding Sonic. Yeah, about the speed of the hedgehog. We ride a freaking cute slow Sonic. Yeah. And if yes, correct. Sonic, yeah. I think Sonic, the emote Sonic is all capitals, yeah. And Dangil Sonic is the Watcher Knights, yeah. Well, that's the thing, Tilda. I think the hedgehog is not giant. I think we are small. But to be fair, that practical effects would be the same, right? Thank you, taxi. Mr. Taxi Driver. You are the best. Moving on. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything, is it? Look at that, we got a friend. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Did you know that hedgehogs have their pee-pee on their stomach? Wait, this is our friend from last night, right? The kind one? The good one? Oh, sir? Or lady? Oh, we have to make them sneeze, I'm pretty sure. Alright. You are going that way, because we're gonna make Mr. Stone sneeze. Hey! Hello, good morning. Thank you. Sorry to wake you up. I needed your help, that's all. Whee! Ooh. Two sources of pleasure so close to each other. Krungle. Yo, Mando, what's up? No, don't cry, what's happened? What has happened? Oh, it's Papa Gnome. Dude, those gnomes are the best. I love them. I'll take you to Papa Gnome. Don't worry. I think. Oh, the cloudberries are on top. Oh, they disappear. Oh, that was a little jank. Not fall, right? There you go. Why is there no gnome emote? I don't know. There should be an emote for a gnome. Yeah. Go with your papa. Wait, it's making me dance. What is this evil magic? No! I'm gonna break my neck. Shit. What the fuck am I? Some years ago, you were walking down the street and you saw a super cute big hedgehog crossing the road. Well, there was a car arriving and about to drive over. That is so terrifying. You wave at the driver to stop and be like, "Hey, there's a Sonic on the road, please slow down." And the driver saw it and did. And stopped just in time in front of it. Ooh. And you watched it slowly cross the road. It took like half a minute and it was just the most precious thing. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad you saved Sonic's life, Cessa. Danky and Ding Dong kinda gnomes? Danky is kinda gnome, I guess, yeah. Then we waved at each other and moved on. So cute, so cute. Such a cool story. Alright, so now we have our powerful ball. Ball of power. Power ball of sorts. Oh, what is that? Put that down there, chat. Eh? What do I do here? I have to just jump over? I do. I kind of want to go there. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Is that you hero? Yeah, that's true. How are you, Mando? How's it going, dude? Inaris, hello. How are you? So, about that. Okay. Okay, oof. Tricky. Very tricky. Eh. Shit. This looks interesting. Not sure you have ever heard of it. Yeah, so this is the game that I was talking about yesterday, Ignatius, that I want to stream today. The game released yesterday. I've been aware of the existence of this game, like the development, for like a year. And it's a small indie Swedish video game. And I was just excited to play it finally. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have to wait for it to come back down? I think so, right? Very unique art direction. Yeah, it's similar to, like, it feels a little similar to Little Nightmares for sure, but still different, I guess. And this is mostly, the plot is mostly based on Nordic myths and fairy tales. So in that regard is very different, of course. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're going over there, okay. It is tough. This part is tough. I finally played Little Nightmares the other day. Surprisingly short game, but quite enjoyable. Little Nightmares 1, step 1, if you played it, play the DLC. You need to play the DLC to absolutely enjoy Little Nightmares 1. Like, the DLC is extremely important in that game. It's amazing. Yeah, Tilda asked the same question immediately. Little Nightmares 2 is fantastic too. We played it like a couple of weeks ago because I was like, yeah, let's play it. Let's play a spoopy game quickly, and we played Little Nightmares 2. Again, because we have played it before. It's a game I really like. You just bought it? Nice. You're gonna enjoy the ride. It's pretty dark in here, Chad. Now what surprises me is that we haven't heard a single thing from our sister. Oh, that's the guy with the music. Yeah, it's the devil, right? And the fiddler. And it's like enchanting people. I guess. What's happening? What is that? Oh, it's like the devil on top. It's controlling. It's like a stream of death. Hey, Taste. Hello. Oh, again. Fuck, he's making us dance. That's my IRL worst nightmare. Someone making me dance. How are you, Taste? Good to see you. Look, it's the cloudberries. Doing good, it's Fried. Friedai. It's Fried. Are there any Formula 1 fans here? I used to be a Formula 1 fan when I was young, when I was a kid. That was up until 2000, and then I stopped following it. So no, not anymore. I mean, I like it, it's just that I don't follow it anymore, I guess. I do like it. This is like Fall Guys, alright? Oh, I made it already. No, I died. Not so much freedom here. No, not so much food. Come on, kid. Come on, Ole. So not only the new Jedi run was like shit on PC, it's also bad on PS5. That's pretty terrible, Maggie. I mean, Barb was playing it. Is he having issues? I saw Barb playing it earlier. Okay, wow, as a person who absolutely hates chasing scenes in video games. Ugh. You know what I'm afraid of, Cesar? Did you notice that in the trailer of Silk Song? No, the cloudberries. Okay, that's gone too far. All right. Oh wow. Do you notice in the trailer of Silk Song that there is a chase scene? Yeah. Come on, Ole. That's cool. That is pretty fucking cool. But they use a moving resource to do that. That's so cool. Oh, I'm fucked. How dare this game remind me of nightmares where I run slowly? How dare this game? You monster! No, it wasn't me. It was the monster. It killed the Ligma berries. You're not gonna like it. Yep. You love chase scenes. You don't like QTEs. I like chase scenes as well. I find them enjoyable. Like not every single one of them, of course, but I don't mind them. I guess that's the thing. His old husband about this game, and he was immediately there's gonna be Naki. Is that the Necker? Is that the same thing? Necker is the I believe in Polish mythos and Northern Europe mythos, the Necker is this naked dude on a river, like enthralling, like enticing children, right, to eat them. Is that a thing? Playing violin naked in the middle of a lake. This is the Necker, right? Then this is gotta be. You were thinking the same? Like chased by 50 primal asp. Oh no! Yikes. So it's called Naki in Finnish. It's the Necker, from what I know, at least in Swedish as well, and in Polish, I think. The Necker. Okay, it seems like that's it. It's right there. She already says Nixie? Did that sound familiar? Interesting. Necker sounds familiar to me, but maybe it's because of The Witcher. But it is what I was saying, Cessa? Like in this naked dude enchanting children with the music in the river to just eat them. Are Neckers in The Witcher 3? Yeah. I mean, The Witcher is Polish, based on Polish myths as well, right? Well, not based on, but like, I guess the setting is that. Nixie, folklore. Let me see that. The Nixie, Nix, Nakken, Nikor, Nokken. In Dutch is the Necker in Danish. It's a Nakker, I guess. In Icelandic it is Nukur, Estonian. In English is Neck or Nicker. Humanoid, often shape-shifting water spirits in Germanic mythology and folklore. Under a variety of names, they are common to the stories of all Germanic peoples, although they are perhaps best known for Scandinavian folklore. The related English knocker was generally depicted as a worm or dragon, although more recent versions depict the spirits of other forms. Their sex, bynames, and various transformations vary geographically. The German Nix and his Scandinavian counterparts were male. The German Nixe was a female river mermaid. Similar creatures are known from other parts of Europe, such as the Melusine in France, Chana in Asturias, Spain, the Slavic water spirits like Rusalka in the Slavic countries. Interesting. So in English is the river hag, peg powler, or the Grindilo. That would be in English mythos. Very cool. Ich verstehe nichts. All right.
In his past life,
Nakken
was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
He was not very good, probably. Every creatures living in ponds and lakes and waters. Alright, this is the story chat.
People would frequently bully him. And the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakken fell in love with. One day the bullying and beatings became so severe that Nakken's anger finally overtook him.
The voice of this narrator, like the accent, sounds very similar to a friend of mine who is from Finland. She has more or less the same accent.
He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance until their flesh and bone got worn down.
Oh, he was so fucked up at that moment. He was done.
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nekken's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nekken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow,
Oh.
where he still lures people with his deadly music.
This was sick. This was omega sick. A vehicle. Happy stories. This is a very happy stream, by the way. With only happy stories. Hello, peoples. Come here in the lake. Oh no. Me. On a better approach. Uh-huh. What do we do? Look at it. We have cookies by the lake. I could use a cookie or two. Actually kinda hungry. But Nakken, I didn't do anything to you. It's not my fault. Ah! That hurt. There is a current. Little bit of a current. No. Tell us more, Anivia. Tell us more. No, watch out! Olle! No, no! So hard to control. Wait. Because your character tends to move to one side, but then it will be thrown to the other side very strongly. There's nothing you can do really, but knowing what's gonna happen, like here. We're so fucked. Like, okay, wow. Wow, like, okay, wow. Yeah, I agree with that reaction. It's kind of my own reaction too. Whee! Oh no, we're made of metal now. We got the metal cap. You need to get eaten so that you can have a boss fight in the stomach. A Yoshi's Island frog boss. Nakken. We got an achievement called Nakken. Art inspiration folder material right next to Sephiroth and Dangolian. Husbando material, surprisingly. Unsurprisingly. For Tilda. Tilda, you haven't seen the Frog King. We met the Frog King, and I think you're gonna like it. He saved our life too. He's a friend. I wish I knew how to make like AI art. Like how to make it generated. Which one is good, which one is bad. Like... Dangolian. Am I like Little Nemo? Toivottavasti. My god, I don't understand anything. I hope you're well today. Why is this in black and white, but everything else isn't? That's fantastic. Now to Google if that word has something to do with Naki. Nakilate. Bread. Bread. Ah. It's a story, but instead of being a violin player, he was a baker from a village. But people didn't like his bread. Except one girl. And he fell in love with her, too. You need to learn Finnish? You always wanted to. That sounds like a nice goal. Certain type of crisp bread. But we don't know if that has anything to do with Naki. Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting, right? Maybe the wiki will tell us. Will get us closer. Oh, we're back here. So every time, and we see our sister, but something happens. So sister should be here again. Or not. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Choo, choo, choo.
The bramble crawled closer and closer.
Have a light. That way.
As if a darkness took hold of his heart.
Have a fucking light. That way. That way.
Filled it with fear.
Stay away. I have a light. Go back, you poop.
Then there was a light.
Yes. Flashbang. Like right now that I am sick, this light really hurts me. Makes me want to cry. Solar flare. Hayoken. Oh shit. Is this our sister? Or is it gonna be another fabled creature? It's like the small girl of the river who is actually a monster that eats children named Ula exclusively. Yes. The Ula Eater, yes, I know that one. Imagine to be like have a fable like that. And then your parents just being shitty and name you that way. Just to scar you for life, I guess. Wait, what did she do? Her hair is so nice. Nice, thank you, sister.
Was a light in the darkness.
Tuva.
She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance.
Who is Tuva?
The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Tuva, come with me. Join me in my quest to rescue my sister. Has nothing to do with you, but I just want you to follow me. Uh-oh. See that, chat? We have the light. We've got the power. We are divine. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Aniv. Glad you enjoy the stream. Oh, I see it. Right there. I'm glad that Anip finds me hilarious, yeah. I thought it was me he found hilarious, but okay. We can share the show. What is that? We're going to that mountain, right? I guess. It's all Bramble from here on. Hey, hello. How's it going, friend? He's so cool. Wait, I've seen this somewhere. Did Gold or Spud stream this? No, this game released yesterday, Cesar. This game just released. Hey, Mioxys, hello. How are you? Nah. Oh, shit. Is the light killing me or something? Seems like it might be. We've got the power, we are divine. I fucked, I was reading chat. Long weekend for the EU peoples. Yeah, for most of them, I think. Oh, I have to do it again. Scene of the thorn-covered things. What happened? Do the thing! Jesus. You didn't want to do the thing. Oele. I think we're fine. Man, the perspective, the way that it plays with the entire scenario, with the entire stage is so cool, isn't it? Like, really, really cool. But the fact that we just went all around the town there. Really nice. I really like that. Hey, Gao. Hello, Gaudino. How are you? This kind of stuff reminds you of Inside. Inside is also a Swedish indie game, right? Inside is so good. I love it. The flower seems to be dangerous, yeah. Just back from floorball. Did we win? Maybe it's Inside. Ah, I was talking to chat again. Maybe it's Inside, Cesar, the one that you're thinking of. Something like Inside or Rainbow. Stop reading chat? No, I like reading chat. Ignore us. No, never. I mean, maybe sometimes, but not always. When you play with friends, you always win. So that means we lost, right? Okay. Is that like, oh, yeah, yeah. Is that like, yeah, we participated. I don't understand that. There is like a... Is there a beam there that I might have to be able to walk on? Maybe. Ignore me. Megame Battle tarda 1 kilo en cargar en comparación. No jodas, huevón, ¿en serio? Pero si tiene un remake nuevo, Anif, ¿cómo así, tan huevón? Pues juegue el remake. Marica. What game is this, chat? This game released yesterday, Gao. It's a Swedish game. And it's mostly based on Nordic folklore and myths. So I'm super excited. I've been waiting for this game to release for like a year. Finally released yesterday. And we're playing it today. The name of the game is Bramble, the Mountain King. Yeah, it's the song of your people, my friend.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Speaking of the king, baby. That is the Bramble King. So yeah, we have seen so far, we have seen the Necker, we have seen some trolls, we have seen gnomes, pixies. We saw the Frog King. And we were saved by some of those and attacked by some of others. We also are looking for our sister, by the way. Frog King was super cool. Saved our life. You're the PC now, you're real mod. Shit. Ula, run. Ule. Ule, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, our friend. I forgot his name, but this is a friend. It's like a stone troll thingy. That is super kind, but people don't like because they're scared of him. I forgot his name. He's so cool. What was the name?
Lemus would always
Lemus.
look
There you
after
go.
his only friend.
Yeah, Lemus. It's the homie. But it's because people were afraid of Lemus, but they will know one day.
For desperate mothers carrying their infants.
The warnings for desperate
He
mothers.
pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Is this a place where mothers came to kill infants because they couldn't support them anymore? Oh, yeah. Oh. This is the NordVPN stream, yeah. Thanks to our sponsor NordVPN for sponsoring this stream today. That is not true. We are not sponsored today at all. This is very dark, but the truth is, like, most fairy tales are so fucking dark, right? We were discussing this the other day, like the fact that in the original Riddle Red Riding Hood, it's not just that the wolf eats the grandma, literally, but also figuratively, and then literally, and also there is no wolf. It's just a predator, like a sexual predator. That's the wolf in the story. The fact that in Sleeping Beauty, she gets pregnant while falling asleep. She gets basically abused by the prince when he finds her. She gets woken up, but she has twins. One of her children is actually the one that sucks up the poison by sucking on her thumb. It's beyond fucked up. It's beyond fucked up. Like, the original stories are beyond fucked up. But of course, those were not they never meant to be for children. Those stories, the original fairy tales, they were meant to be adult men stories, usually for lumberjacks or people working like in the forest. And when they would go back to the tavern at night, they would get together and tell stories to keep themselves entertained. Or to try to explain things that they didn't understand. But it was mostly men and mostly adults telling stories. So they're usually like very, machista, and they're very like on that side of the thing. And we're talking about, the 1500s, the 1400s, where like obviously we have a lot of questions about how the world works. And I guess sex and violence was a thing that just happened. It was part of nature. So, yeah. Mostly messed up adults. Yeah, they are quite dark. I knew oats wasn't juicing. So yeah, like this, right? The warning of mothers coming here to kill their children. I guess it's because they didn't have the money to support them, like, right? They didn't have the food. Not the money, but the food, I guess. I wish I could read runes. Sex and violence was not invented by the internet. It was made popular. No, not even that. Not even made popular. It was popular before, trust me. You sure about that? What do we do here? Oh. What do we do? Oh, I see it. You try to deceive me. And I kill myself anyways, but I have to go this way. Now we know. Interestingly enough, this game is much more responsive than Little Nightmares. The controls are much better. Ule controls more fluidly and the jumping is much better. Little Nightmares has a strong delay in all of your movements, which is on purpose, but still. This game doesn't have that. After your first year of being in the US and high school, you ended up living with your aunt and uncle because your mom couldn't afford to take care of you at the time. Made you think of that? Yeah, that's a story that, I mean, it happens. You never know where life is going to take you, right? A very similar story happened to a couple of friends of mine, too. When they were growing up, they ended up being raised mostly by their grandma or auntie because the same thing happened. Very unexpected twists and turns of life, right? More common than one you might think. Okay, for my Nordic friends, do you have any myth about a scarecrow? Because I think we found one. Now it's gonna be, oh yeah, that's the scary kroken, and it's like, yeah, right. Jeepers Creepers, yeah. Nothing comes to mind. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's a lot of utensils, I think. It's gonna be something related to, like, the death of those kids, right? It's gonna be something super fucked up. Pass me the stick so he can poke it. There's gonna be too careful. Alright, Ule. Let's go. Be careful in the swamps. I'll try. Go. But Ule, you're you're next to the box. Come on, you idiot, little shit. I didn't mean that. Is there a story behind your Scarecrow emote character? Just makes you think of Bad Dream Coma you streamed on Discord some time ago. Bad Dream Coma was really good. Really enjoyed that. Google. Yo, Jaja, what's up? How's it going, man? Hey, Luna, hello. How am I? I'm not doing great and I'm getting worse. But I'm so happy to be here and I'm so excited about this game. So that compensates tremendously. Aha! Take my lights, you pieces. Hey, you poops. Stay away. Stay away, you poop. No, why do I feel that the mountain is, like, farther away now? It used to be closer, chat. What happened? Are you sick? Yeah. Yeah, it started like 2 nights ago, and and now it's like getting bad. Oh fuck, I almost died. To get my meat out of the oven. And no, that's not a euphemism. Sure, giggity. I need to get the meat out of the oven. Giggity. Shit, not here. To get my meat out. It's like Little Nightmares, but actually fucked up. What do you mean, actually? Little Nightmares is Omega fucked up. What are you talking about? Ah. I mean, but do it in private, it's all good. Yeah, yeah. Do it in private, it's fine. Wait, I want to try to open this door. Oh shit, there is like a... There is a like bramble all over the thing. Come on, Ule. Grab the thing. There you go. Nah, Little Nightmares was tame as fuck. Did you watch the same video game? In the end of the DLC and the whole thing. I don't think you watched Little Nightmares. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. No, Ule! Perspective there, like, getting the depth perception is really hard sometimes. I don't know exactly in which angle I am. You can just assume that. There is, I think I explained on Discord somewhere. Long story short, we're trying to think of a character with Dangle because I didn't want only me. Then you thought of this character that was always drawing on your notes at uni. Kind of looked like a scarecrow, and Dangle made me some noodles, and we ended up with this nice dude. Yeah, that is true. We ended up like designing the nice dude at some point. Time to go rest. It's also one of your favorite emotes. It's so good. Sussy is super good. Oh, wait. Aha! More Bramble. What is this? I want to use that. How can I? You piece. Ah. Even a knave is pouting. Oh, he is. Is that it? Yeah, you see what I was saying? Depth perception is kind of weird. You never really know. Holy! Okay. So did I destroy the Bramble thing downstairs?
Streamer hydrate.
I guess so. Oh, it wasn't outstairs. It wasn't up downstairs. It was here. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Lodete. I don't have anything to hydrate with, so I'm gonna go grab something to drink right now. Maybe it's a good opportunity for a break, so I can take some tea right now. You never got past level 1. I guess not many people are playing today. The words, right? It's only Jaggy, Taste, Cessa, and Sky. Yeah, not many people are playing words today. Wait, this is restarting. Let me cancel this. We don't want to talk about it. Bad letters? You had bad letters? Oh, sorry. Letters were a little fucked. Anyways, we do have some of the beverage again. Oh yeah. If you don't know what a Niv is a bot, and it learns through the Markov chain. So we have messages. He just sends a message randomly, reacting to whatever is happening at the moment on the stream. So he would say something. It's not really that it's learning to keep up with the real conversation more than it is just a reaction bot. So yeah, it was partially trained or mostly trained in the Super Metroid speedrun community, but nowadays it's been adopted mostly by the Kaizo community. And we have it here. I tried, damn it! Yeah, it said something really messed up. I deleted that. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to have an event chat, because of the... What do you call it? It's really unpredictable. So I don't like this kind of stuff. Whereas bots will only say something like the people are saying, right? We'll keep it there. If it happens again in the future, then we will just get rid of it, and that's it. We don't need it, right? So let's give it a chance and see what happens. Yeah. Oh, Ginger was strong in this one, chat. Alright, let's continue. Chat is now bullying. A lot of bullies. Chat. Wait, I come from here, right? I'm going this way? Which way am I going? Don't remember. Oh no, no, this way. Fine. Hello, Ree, welcome back. Alright, so now we have the... What is it, like a little boat? Oh, but we're just using it to cross. Oh, I see. Another house? What is it here? Why are you entering some people's house? You just do not. Add to the mixture. What mixture? This is like a square kind of thing. Add to the mixture. What mixture? What are you talking about? Ah, what is this? It's a key. Can I open the thing? No. Press some random buttons on your phone. And then chat bullied you. What's on the other? Let's see. Aha, another mixture. So what is this? Circle. Okay. And you are square. Triple circles. I don't know. I'm adding everything to the mixture. I have no idea what the mixture is or means or whatnots. No fucking clue. Hey. Okay. Aha. Plus sign. Look at this. Look at the duck. Fire crackling sound is very nice. Yeah, it's very relaxing. But the place is omega creepy. What are you gonna do, Ule? Something is missing. Oh, it's the plus sign. Yeah, I can see it now. So plus sign and circle to the pot. Plus sign and circle. There you go, that's the mountain, chat. That is la montaña. Love garlic and coffee, but they are definitely meant to be separate. Or you don't mix garlic and your coffee? You have to go get garlic and probably should check out some iced coffee when you're over in the city. For testing reasons, obviously. Or you enjoy your garlic coffee. So which one was circle? This one is circle, right? There you go. I have to make sure. Those are the ones that go to the pot. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sky. You for being here with us. Good luck. Now it's the rhomboid and the 3 circles. The 3 circles are here. I can see them. Let's make sure. The rhomboid is even this one here. Yeah, there you go. Let's do this. Let's mix them up. You waiting to see the witch? You think it's a witch here? There must be, right? Ah, witchcraft. We got an achievement called witchcraft, by the way. We opened the door.
This spot marks our grave, but you
Oh,
may
why?
rest here too, if you like.
We're getting a nice raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Monad art. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here come the little ones. Thank you for the raid. Hello, little ones. Welcome in. How are you? What are you playing? You were playing Final Fantasy 14. How was it? How was the FF14 today? Were you doing something in particular? Were you raiding? Were you guys doing some PvE or what? How are you, Monad? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good one. FF14, baby. Ooh, a new legend, chat, a new myth or story, whatever. Tale.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
Is that a song?
Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake.
You're doing the story again from the beginning with chat. Ooh, nice. We're killing Garuda next time. Oh, that's so awesome. Hey, that sounds like a cozy time. It sounds cozy. Oh, welcome in. Welcome raiders as well. Thank you for the raid. We're playing this new game released yesterday. It's from a Swedish developer. It's a small indie game. And it's mostly based on, or at least the setting is the Nordic fairy tales and myths. So it's a lot of fun. And it's very, very pretty, but it's also a little creepy. It's super cool.
Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received into the arms of splendor.
No, I think I won't. It's fine.
Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold.
Oh.
No longer human, brittle and alone. A god is reborn, seated on a throne.
Well, at least we get the crank. Dude, that was very creepy, but really cool. Giga cool. Looks interesting. You love indie games. Is what you do when you're not playing Final Fantasy 14 anyway. Nice. You've learned here before, so wanted to support more people to play that stuff beyond AAA games. Oh, that's so awesome. I really appreciate the raid. It is really, really good to see you. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you, Tilda, for the gift sub to Monad Art. Thank you so much, Tilda Lena. Thank you. Appreciate that, of course. Very much. Enjoy the emotes, Monad. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole baby crying constantly. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. But maybe not too great. 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. 10 to 10 to 10 to 10 to 10. Oh, it's the witch. Chat. It's the witch. No, she's not. She's It's one of those mothers who came here to do the thing, I think. No, chats. I think it's a good time to remind you that this game at the beginning had a disclaimer of having scenes of gore, blood, violence, and infanticide. So, just for you to know, there's gonna be like some disturbing scenes. There already has been, but it's never too much warning, I guess. Never too many warnings. Oh shit, I have a big book. What do I do with this book? Where do I put it? Baby cry is probably one of the most hated sounds I can think of. I think many people feel the same way, me included. It's a very hard sound to cope with. It's difficult to keep calm when that is happening around you. It's kind of like my brain stops working very well. I don't think too well when that is happening. Book. That's another one. Beautiful. Sorry, not sorry? Yeah, sure. It's another one. Do you think nature made it annoying on purpose? Yes. You know you have to do something to stop it? Yep. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. Why do I... This is weird. I still have, like, access to that X there. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, but... What do we have here? I can't really see any of this. I can go lower than that. I can go upper than that. Why? Interesting. There's another book here, so I guess I'm gonna take the last book from here and that's it. I'm guessing. Certain frequencies are and sound aspects are made to make us more alert or aggravated, yeah. I should stop if they're 2 years old, though. They're just capricious. They're just like, yeah, being annoying.
The witch was ahead of him. Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual.
What ritual are we talking about? What are you talking
Did not
about?
catch up with the woman. The swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Dark Souls? Is this the Dark Souls of the Little Nightmares? A side note, fun fact, babies hit their heads on the wall to creep to get high on lack of oxygen. No way, that's interesting. That's super, super interesting. Well, there is... Yeah, I don't get it. Then why is that here? Guess I keep going through here? Oh, I see. I see the path now. I was like, I don't see the path, but now I see it. This game also has like... Look, chat. This is pretty cool. I think it's in game. No, I think it's in video. Look. Colorblind mode. And they have the different types of colorblindness, like for deuteranopia, protanopia, tritanopia. And you can configure it also with the strength of the filter. That's pretty cool. Something I'm not seeing. Yeah, pretty good accessibility for sure. Very happy about that. So I wonder, where do you want me to go? I don't understand. I really don't. Where do you want me to go? Because here I die. Over there. Am I just like trapped here? I have to jump back there, I guess, but I don't seem to know how to. He doesn't grab it either. Where am I going? I don't understand. Can you try it a minute? Sure. I can try it a minute. Let's try Deuteranopia. Now, where the fuck am I going? This is not a speedrun, and even this is not a speedrun. Like, this is the thing, right? I have no idea where this game wants me to go right now, because I can't see anything. Did I soft locked or something? Yeah, I don't know where to go. On the left for sure. He doesn't grab the thing. Did I like really soft lock myself or something? Grab the thing. No, he doesn't grab it. I guess. Can you not go straight out from the peninsula off the end of the rock? Kind of look like planks in the water. Oh, maybe? Oh, maybe you can't see. Oh, okay. I think it's a good thing we changed the color blindness thing, Chad, because I couldn't see it before. Now I can see it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a hole there. Nice. Thank you, step one. I couldn't see it before. You couldn't really see it either? Yeah. That's cool. Where we going now? So that's like a hole thing. You have it, return it. You just barely noticed. But hey, thank you very much. That was a cool catch. Very good catch. Shit, what do we do? Okay, Ule. Where are we going? Down there? I guess down, right? Oof. I almost fucked up there. Okay. You believe in Lurky because you need to start cooking dinner soon. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, go eat something. Go prepare your food. This is sinking, and I didn't notice, and we're fucked. Yeah, I might be here for a little while. Yeah. I don't know how long because I'm not feeling well, so I might stream for a little bit longer, but I'm not so sure how long. What am I supposed to do? This is so tricky. Thank you. Thank you. This is so fucking tricky. I'll try to just go for a fucking jump. No, there's something I have to do with this thing. Yeah, blind jump in all directions. Because like this, you just die, inevitably. Yeah. How are you, Lazy Time? It's good to see you. Go backwards, you think? Backwards, there is no more path. Oh, it's here. Okay. There you go. It's here. There you go. Actually, we made it. Aquamarine. Oh no, it's the scarecrow chat. Can you first ever card today if you're not saving a little more for a PS5 next week? Ooh, GG. I can hear it. You know the problem is? I can't invert the axis, so it's really difficult for me to aim, to know where I'm moving. See it? No. Yeah, I play invert with both axes, and in this game you can only invert Y. I need to invert them both, otherwise I'm lost. Sorry about that. The proper way. The way of the 90s. Karhaksen? The name that of the achievement is let me see. That's not the one. How do I? Damn it, I don't have that. Karhaksen. I think this is the name of the achievement. Have you heard of that creature before, chat? Pineapple belongs on the beach with a beverage in it, in a little umbrella. Hopefully card today, PS5 next week, or maybe PS5 today. Just depends. Oh, wow. Having the good times, eh? GG. Lazy time. GG. Nothing shows up on Google either for the name. Maybe it's not double R. So, oh, okay. So, Hexen. Like Hexer. Gotcha. That's cool. Wait, what is... There's no volume of the game. So weird. I had no volume for a second. Kar is swamp. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. The Witch of the Swamp. Ow. Yeah, I know. Alright, maybe we shouldn't be here. You keep complaining. You poop. Hey. I wonder if these are like loading screens actually, but just in disguise. This woman's gonna kill that baby. She likes geometry as well. Swedish and Finnish have compound words. I think German language does that as well. Yeah, they are agglutinin languages, where like you can basically create new words by combining different types of prefixes and suffixes. It's very, very, very tricky. And very impressive how long words can get to. You need to be open-minded. The pineapple can do whatever it wants, even being on pizza. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be on my pizza, but it can be on any other pizza. That's fine. Good. Kudos to the pineapple. I have to do this faster. Gorpo, you go through 9 packs of bacon a week. I've dropped 12 pounds in 8 months, though it's working. My dog says my arteries are a little dodgy. Can we just screenshot that for Gorpo in the Discord chat, please? That is fantastic. I feel bad for Gorpo, but, you know. What is this fuckery? I died, of course. As the most of someone called B-Guy in Oats stream. Oh yeah, really? And you could pineapple pizza word. My favorite. Yo, Raiden, what's up? Is it your favorite? Is it really? That'll be one. That'll be 2. And I'm guessing I have to just go back, right? Oh, kid! Ooh! Ooh, okay, would have made it. Nice. Eat it! Oh, we can go up now. Nice. Hello, hello. How are you, Raiden? How is life? How is everything? I'm gonna go on the rooftop and then on the other side of the house. Can we enter the house where the witch was? No, not the witch. This is not the witch, right? Like, this is just the wet nurse or the woman. What's happening? Send a Discord for Gorpo. Thank you very much. That was very... I will not eat it with a fox. I will not eat it in a box. You will end up streaming if you end up getting a PS5. Hey, you know what? Good luck with that. That's fine. That's cool. Working 10 to 10 nowadays, Raiden. Hey, if you're satisfied, if you're having a good time, if you're happy, then that's everything, man. We of course miss you, but you know, like, if everything is going fine with your life, then that's fantastic. Everyone is pinging Gorpo on Discord now. Oh my god. Tilda, you're a mod on Discord. You're supposed to control those things too. It's a good thing that Gorpo is super chill anyways, but yeah. This kind of seems like Little Nightmares. It's very similar, yeah. It's very similar. In some of the mechanics and things like that, yeah. Very similar. That's fair to say. When that first tailed up with the screenshot and then step 1. Oh, okay, it was step 1 of me. Okay. What happened? Well, I guess something killed me very fast. So how do you want me to manage this video game? I don't... Let me change the settings again, chat. We had this like in colorblind mode. Oh, don't be sorry. Step 1 is okay. Things settled on the second round of investment and we're fine. Dangle the Mountain King. Grime. The Grime speedrunner. Oh shit. Okay, we go up now. Good. Step 1. Don't people leave. Wait, how do... Okay, I guess you wanted me to do that. Which is so fair. Fair and good. Now what do you want me to do? So... Is there a thing that I'm not seeing here? Oh, just want me to go to the other side over there, right? I guess. Keep moving to this side. I can make it. I can make it. Ha 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 ha. Shouldn't you be playing in the Hall of the Mountain King in the background? Imagine that song plays after. I am going to die. This thinking is gonna get me. It didn't. Problem is, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I imagine. Stop it. Rudely, stop it. Earlier, you felt like there was the beat similar to it. Oh, nice. Wait, where? Sometimes it's hard to see where the fuck I'm supposed to go, really. Do I keep running? So I think we avoided the monster now. I think we did. Oh no, there's some shadows. Go away. Stupid shadows. Yeah, you can't speed it up or slow it down to get around DMCA because the song actually does that. It'll be fine. I also got just eaten by shadows. I think some songs are free of DMCA, yes. But I am not entirely sure what the date is, or if it applies for every single song, just needs to be old. I am not sure about that. So what am I supposed to do? If I go too close... Okay, this is very creepy. Oh shit. I don't know, lazy time. Normally it would go for like another hour and a half or so. Maybe close to 2 hours, but today I'm not so sure because I'm not feeling great, so I might end it earlier. Don't quote me on this, but as a general rule, copyright protection lasts for the life of the author plus an additional 70 years. How old is Hall of the Mountain King? Because also that probably was like copyrighted by Disney for Fantasia, right? Shit. Gonna be? I think this kid already is very much. $1874, so I think we're Gucci. Could be, yeah. God. Hey, thank you, Lazy Time. GG. And, sorry, good luck with everything you're doing.
Ulla had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
So those Dark Souls were old babies? Ah, man, yikes. No, it wasn't a doll, Tilda. It was not a doll. And the souls, the Dark Souls were... former babies. Jeez, and the music is so good. Well, that went very dark very quickly. I mean, we knew that she was gonna do it, right? Like, we didn't know is that she was gonna kill herself afterwards, too. Dark Souls game with Dark Tale context? Yeah. Yeah, this one has the whole context. Really good. I'm really enjoying this game.
Light in the darkness. Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Hey, baggage. Welcome back. Who are you? Who is she? She the witch?
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
Tuva. Who's Tuva? They mentioned Tuva earlier, right? Who's Tuva? When was it that they mentioned Tuva, chat? Also, who's Tuva?
The Lichtgübe was
The fairy.
older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
How's the progress? Well, it's going.
Come to me, dark warriors.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. It's going indeed. Oh, story time, chat. We like this ones.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich.
Ulrich.
But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth.
Oh.
The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life.
Magdalena's evil twin. The good sister, Magdalena.
The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
Well, something's gonna happen to Ulrich, right? Gotta be.
One day, Prince Ulrich
There you
fell ill.
fuck me.
The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
Fuck.
His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
This is such a cool image. Holy. This one is really cool, chat. That's the flower, yeah. What a cool image. Wait, where is Tuva? Tuva left. Well, fuck me. Where's Tuva? There's a lot here in the archives. Oh, this is closed now. Tuva went back and closed the doors as well. Fuck. Fuck. Tuva is the light in your pocket, I think. Oh, really? I thought Tuva was the thing. So, that lady. Up there. Come here. Come here, old lady. There you go. Tuva is the friends we made along the way, yeah. That is true.
wished he could stay in the warm light of the library.
Yeah, me too. The library was pretty
But he
awesome.
knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
But how do you know that Lillemor is in the mountain? Hello, Tuva. You would always be Tuva to me.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother.
Lillemor.
I will protect you.
This is sus. This is sus. This is very sus, chat. Ah. The laughter was Omega sus. Oh no, not the whispering. Be a boss fight. What is this? Like a nymph? She kinda hot, not gonna lie. Nice tail. Very cool shit. This is a very cool type of shit. Holy! Hey, Ule, run! Cool boss so far? Yeah, pretty cool. Sounded like Perkele? Yeah, it sounded like Perkele a little bit. Shit! Ah, for too long. Oh fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. No. Oh yeah, you get one shot in this game right away. No. Fuck off. Don't do the thing. Stina stone. Can you throw stones? No. I can't throw stones, but I can throw my like little power like this. How do you do damage to her? I don't know yet. How close to Swedish is Finnish? It's quite similar, not at all. Yeah, I think we need to destroy the dolls first, and then we will open the weakness. I think. Yeah, geographically the next door, but yeah. Interestingly enough, the languages are not very close, and there's little known about the origins of Finnish and why it exists in the location that it exists. It shouldn't. It's not as puzzling as Basque, as Euskera in Iberia, but it's still puzzling. Too late. I was just paying attention to the chat. So I wonder what happens to her. Like, nothing really happens except that kind of like a seal breaks. So I want to try and go and break all the seals and not die this time. I'm going to focus a little bit not to die. Swedish is your second native language, even though you don't use it. Yeah, you're supposed to learn it, right? It's an official language of the country. We're gonna cover ourselves as we place. Oh no! Get it next back to back. Fuck! Ah! She just one-shots you, man. Back to back on the one next to each other is like, I've no chance. Ooh, nice still, that sounds good. Pinjupiye. Yeah, it's a minority. The issue baggage is, as far as I understand, is that commerce is still very, very big between the two nations, and many of the southern inlets and small islands in Finland are also very close to Sweden, and they trade a lot. Part of it, yeah, that is true. Nice. Got this now. wonder if there are more. Yes! Here's the last one. She's not protected anymore. Alright, you little bitch. How is it now? No, my sister! What's her name? Juppie J. Lillemor. Oh, I have a sword now. Why did I think that her name was Juppie J? Anyway. People Link. No, no intramperia. So what is the thing protecting her now? It's kind of like up on top. Oh, I see them now. They're in different locations now. They're inside the internal little witches. I see them. They're pretty tough to get now. There's one over there. I see that one. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Is there any more? No! Ule. Run. Just one more. Okay. Where is that bitch? Okay, it's over there. Fuck, Ule. You have to go all the way around. No! There's one more. Okay. Good. I see it right there, dude. Chat, here we go. Ule, do it. Am I dealing any damage? It's happened twice. It looks like the shield's protecting her. Line shows there are protections, right? Yeah, so that's it. So 2 more. So, final phase. Shit. Oh no, the explosions too. They're combined now. Shit. I was not expecting a game like this with boss fights. And with actual good boss fights. This is so cool. Just stab her in the Ghiblis. The gurgling noise was a little too much, yeah, that's true. I wonder what happens if you just don't do it, not even the first one. But I was too afraid of repeating the entire fight. It was like, nah. Maybe on another playthrough, you can try. Oh, shit. No, baggage, I don't think so. I don't like things that mess up with the games, like with the whole screen of the games. Like messing up with my camera is fine, but messing up with the games, no. Obstructing or, you know, like stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of that.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Oh yeah, Tuva, you became a sword and then now you're like, oh, what did you do? That's my fault now. You stupid sword. Ula, you little shit. But Ula didn't do... I mean, yes. You poop. This looks like the forest at the beginning too, but like already kind of fucked. Right? Probably at God of War 1 at the end you keep punching the last boss Ares to death until you stop. It is a tense fight and I kept punching a long time. I was doing that because I wasn't sure. Like at the first 2 or 3 I was like, I mean I guess that's the game, right? Then I realized that the game wasn't stopping. I was like, oh okay. Another beautiful song. Yeah, I'm gonna get the OST for this game. It's really fucking good. You can get the game plus DLC. And the DLC is actually just the OST, but yeah. Fucking amazing. Suvivirsi is the same song? That's the name? Suvivirsi? Nice. Suvivirsi. What does it mean? Torete. How is the AC going? Well, I don't know yet. I'm still looking for options to buy. Yeah. Really not a game for kids? No, it's not. Also, the stream is not for kids. But yeah. Subi, one word for summer, and Aversi, hymn. Oh, the summer hymn. Hymn. Okay. Just Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. The song with these images is just so absurd. It's like absurd in a good way, like in a wow, cool way. Interesting. Or just like, this is ridiculous. What? Holy shit, Raiden. Raiden, what are you doing, you mad lad? Raiden, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Also, one of my favorite alerts ever. I love that alert. It's so good. We have to play Bloodborne one day, chat. Thank you so much, Raiden. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. If you got a gift sub from Raiden, then you know who to thank. And enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Melamine. Verbetam. The Farb. Giga Poggies. Can we get some Poggies in chat for Raiden? Please, Chatterino. We sing it in Finland on the end of the school year. Oh, we want you on summer, you know? You will get me in the summer. In a banana hammock. Streaming in hot tub. It's gonna be fucking warm here, probably. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Raiden. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really, really do. Let's bring streams, please. How can I do that? I have to go to Spa and then stream from the cell phone, I guess. We'll donate 100 euro. Someone is in need of a bunk. Beck, I have work to do. Thank you, Lodette. Thank you very much. Dude, what is this? This is so fucking cool. I have no idea what that song says, and I love it. Reminds you of Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I haven't played Hellblade. I've always been interested in playing those. I have never, because I don't have Game Pass or an Xbox or anything. But I would play it, I think. I wonder if it's in Steam, and I wonder if I ever had it. Well, I don't know. Anyways, is it something like that too? I know what it's about, like the underlying topic of it, of you know, the voices and like mental disease, illnesses, but yeah. Välkommen till Nilshult. Nilshult. Hult, I guess? Shult. Välkommen. What does it mean? I want to know what it means. Chad, where is your Svenska dictionary? Where's your Swedish dictionary? What does a Nilshult means? No, yeah, I'm assuming that's welcome, but Nilshult. Yeah. It's the name of the town that I'm interested in. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what that means, okay. Welcome in a nutshell. Nils Hult is a Swedish former footballer. Okay. All right. Story time? Oh, not story time. So why? What is this? Let me see. Maybe if we touch it from the other side, then we will be able to. Is that a plague doctor mask? Ooh, that is the statue. Huh. Ooh, it's also got like oh, that's the boss. Gotcha. The Skogsret figurine. Skogsret. Ruid? Skogsruid? Is the A with a little ball on top. I was like, oh, okay. Skulsurrot. Skulsurrot. That should be the name. Long ones, eh? We got long nails today. Showing off. What is that? That's a naked. That is just a naked eating in the side of the road. I don't want to bother them, so we're gonna go on the side of the road and continue. And then there's Beck. Why is chat horny on main today? Hey, Daftkind, hello, how are you? Didn't use the nail command often, I don't know why. Hilda, what did I say? No, 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 you fuck. Leave me the fuck alone. The bump jumps and normal game mechanic based roleplay, people get that. Not all triangles, but not a lot of props recently. Maybe you are just getting better and it's already a red flag. So getting better is a red flag for a Niv? Isn't a Niv. I'm trying my fucking best, alright? And bad. Respect that. You are doing good, that kind. I'm glad. It is always good to see you. 16 equals 8. That's all I said. Isn't bump jumping a Metroid thing? Yeah, it is. It is indeed a Metroid thing. But getting good at it is a red flag, Jaggy. It seems like we can open this door, chat. Uh-oh. 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 What is this? Some weird drawings. It's like the mountain and like a door thingy. That's the mountain, right? Gotta be. Another book? Another book, chat! I love these ones. These ones are my favorite so far.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon.
Asså.
Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
Understandably, like, relatable. This story is very relatable. There's something about it that really hits home. It's something about it.
Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft.
No, Jaggy, I'm sorry. Fuck off.
They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this.
That's what we found, and the women that we were hanging when the summer hymn was playing. That's cool.
The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources.
This village has to be very, very big. I guess.
Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands.
Giggity.
They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair.
She fucked them all.
After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart.
Yep, they were all enchanted. You should have sent, like, women.
She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed
She's
into
pretty cool.
something monstrous.
Oh, those are the puppets. Yeah, that's true, Tilda. Those were her defense. You're shielding on those humans.
She ripped
Yeah,
their
there you go.
chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts.
That is so cool.
And no one would ever see them again.
Honestly, she was still pretty hot in demon form. I like how this place is like optional. We don't have to be here, right? To enter to this room and see the story of that boss. Or what happened to all this village. So what they're doing there is just basically what? Ruminating on like the bodies and carcasses of the women they killed. That's sick. Oh well. Guess they end up becoming that, yeah. Pretty insane, right? Cat and Blowstone? Too close to that. Okay, so can't do this that way. Maybe I can just run and scare the birds. And go back here. Oh, I don't have enough time to do it. They're really quick. How do I do this now? It doesn't light up. Oh, I know, I'm an idiot. There's big cold grass here. Yeah. PS5 has sold 38 million units. What are the chances it becomes a PS2 eventually? No. I don't know, it will take a while, Jaggy. According to the leaks, regarding the acquisition of Activision, where Sony also had to present some legal documents, they are planning the PlayStation 6 for 2027, which means that there's still plenty of life on the PlayStation 5, which is still a good idea to buy it. Right? Hey, I'm in the grass, right? Get the fuck out of here. Come on! Your downstairs neighbor is listening to him very loudly? Must be a Friday. Is it fully available yet? You mean the PlayStation 5, Cessa? In most of the world, yeah. Yeah, it's readily, it's easily... it's almost, in most places, it's almost a retail price. How much was retail price for the PlayStation 5, chat? It was 550 for the one with disc and 450 for the one without disc. Was that the price? Oh, they'll get you there, okay. 520 on release there, okay. About 520 on release there. So it might have been 500 and 400. The retail price. I don't really remember. But it is still the same. I believe that most retailers, at least here in Belgium, are selling it for 550. The disc version is 550. Well, those guys are... Wow. They keep jumping. I am not a dark-haired woman. Why are you following me? Ul. Nisus... I don't know how to read that. Wait, what is that? Like a bunch of X's. Fuck me! Ul. You're a dark-haired man, though. No, but not my character. Better getting bundles, I think, anyway. Yeah, bundles are a good idea, usually. Right? They come with at least 2 controllers and like a game or 2, and so, yeah. You know how to use the auto hotkey? The auto hotkey. Even in PlayStation. No, I haven't really looked into anything, says I've just played games. I haven't really looked into any options. Sorry, not related to PS5 too much. So, what is the auto hotkey? To remap your controller. What do you mean? With Steam games? No. The auto hotkey, no. No, I don't know. I just remap my controller with Steam. Like, I just go to the game and I click on it and I just change control configuration and I remap the things there. Steam now allows that, so it's not that difficult anymore. It used to be a lot of work, but it's not anymore, so yeah. You're thinking of a different auto hotkey? I was thinking of the new PlayStation 5 controller, the one that has all the new cool properties, the DualSense Edge, that you can swap with hotkeys and you can swap into different things. Well, it doesn't let you remap your inventory button on controller. It does. It does. And it lets you... Oh, no, I mean, not from the options of the game, but from the options on Steam. You can select either what... Because there's, in the PlayStation 5 controller, there are 3 buttons, essentially. The right, the left, and the center. Like the full button. And you can remap those 3 from Steam. In the game options, you can click on Steam interface and the game options and go to controller configuration, and you can change specifically for that game how it is behaving. Is it allowed to apply a script or something that allows you to apply multiple inputs to one button? Well, I don't know. I mean, Steam basically now allows you to just remap everything in your PS5 controller. It's pretty handy. Oh, look at that, Chad. That's the mountain. Because you want to map your inventory from select to your left trigger and you don't know how. Yeah, I think I can show you in a minute. I think maybe I can show you today, Cesar. If I remember how to do it. But I know it's possible because I know that I configure my right side of the pad to be inventory drop. I do that because that's for me. It's easier to when I'm speedrunning. Yeah. Because normally that's start, and I like it to be inventory. I select. So yeah. You have a returned. Nice. Did you buy the PlayStation 5? Did you buy a car? Alright. We have more stories to tell. What is this? Oh, more formulas. More witchcrafting. Okay, I see the rhomboid image. I see the other thing. This is cool and all, but Bamboleo the Mountain King DLC when? Right now, baby. Right now. So that's an X. What is that? Like an X and a pentagon kind of thing? So inverted cross twice and like a pentagon? Right, what are you? A square? I don't need the square. The pentagon I need, so add to mixture. I don't think I need the rhomboid. What is you? A circle. Don't need the circle either. You were doing school work. Car PS5 is later. Okay, later, baby. I think I need this one, right, chat? And then there's a secondary one that I might need. I have to make sure. But which one is the last one? I am confusion. I am very confusion. There is something I didn't see. I am positive. Something I didn't see, but where? This is the one, isn't it? Fuck, this is the one. There you go. Oh, I think we're safe. I think we're safe, chat. Yeah, it's just like any input, not multiple inputs. Yeah, yeah. To be clear, mapping multiple actions under one button is illegal. Yeah. Yeah, that's illegal. That's basically macros, and macros are illegal. Huh. Okay, Jesus Christ. What is that? Square, rhomboid, triangle. 3 circles. Square, rhomboid, triangle, 3 circles. Rhomboid. Square. Triangle and 3 circles. I just need a triangle and 3 circles. Chat. Okay. Looks like the door to hell. The other one also looked very door to hellish. Triangle and 3 circles. There you go. This should be good. I think we're safe. Kinda wanna go next door, can I? Doesn't look like I can. Alright. Let's keep going, chat. This is the Bargare Garden. Looks like a bomb. Oh, it's a candle. Huh. The hell is this? That's a key. Thank you. What is that? Oh, it's like the village? Is that the village map or something? Is it? Nils Hults Prima Vete. Prima Vete. Oh, you vete. There was something else? No, that's it. Okay. What does it mean, prima vete? Ah. Okay. Jesus. This kid. I think we're good. We Gucci. Damn. So much going on, chat. No, I wanna enter. Right? Oh, the rats. What is this? A flower. Oh, what a cute flower. Also, that person is so cute. It kind of looked like that too. It kind of looks similar to the emote. You meant to say a la prima se le arrima. Good old Alabama, brother. No? I thought you said zero story stuff. I'm sorry, and if the game is a little bit lore heavy, it's not my fault. Right? I know you want to see more action, but what can we do, and if? Was that necessary, dude? Was that really necessary? Was that like a thing we wanted to do for realsies? We got a key though. This story got dark. This story really got dark immediately, pretty much after starting the game. But yeah, but it got like super grim at this point. Is really fucked up. We have seen some things. Oh, the candle is still there, like the same icon constantly though. What are we doing? I kind of want to find more books. The books are really fun to read. Yeah, more books, Chad, more story.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him.
Rashid, hello.
I cannot even
How are you, brother
describe
man?
it. It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days.
Yeah, the dark days, eh?
But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
I mean, one thing after the other, I guess. Jesus Christ. These poor people.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this. People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not
Tales
even
of the
dare
Plague
to
are
give them a
really
proper
tough.
funeral.
The Power of Love and Friendship, Bramble anime confirmed. Yeah, Bramble is an anime. Hottest anime
It is
of
horrible.
spring 2023.
The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house.
Oh, so that explains the cannibalism
I
there.
got separated from my love.
Oh, damn.
I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Sorry to let you know that you are pretty much fucked. I don't enjoy being the better of bad news, but that's it. Why does it have to be zombies? I don't know why. That's it? This is all the story we get from this house? I thought this house was like the path. This is not the path. Oh, so he might be outside then. Where else though? Oh, through the thing. Gotcha. Oh, I'm happy then when we enter the house first. No, the zombos. The zombos. Can we change the camera from something not inside of a house? Thank you. A little creepy. We're not making any progress towards the mountain, are we? We're like locked in this village. It's the best game to chill while I do my laundry. UPA. Oh fuck. This looks very Silent Hilly. Uh-oh. The mountain was a metaphor. Ah, amigo. Okay, now I understand. Gotcha. I think he fell. Might have fallen. Ah, fuck me. Can I just like jump in the thingy? This guy's going to attack me. Nah. So... Okie dokie. It was removed forever. Why it's not on 7 TV? Because I forgot. Essentially because I forgot. That is the most honest explanation I can give. We removed it that day and then I forgot. Unacceptable. I agree. Wait, so I don't think there is another path here, right? Like, I have to get into that weird hotel place. And then die with those peoples. I have no choice, chat. There is no choice. There is no life. Only hotel. Is there something down here? I kind of want to see. Nothing. Went to copy paste the Dangle Tantrum. Ah. Wrong copy paste. Looking the buggy. Well, my dude just killed himself, which is a problemita, I think. We'll figure this out, right, chat? So it's hard for me to see how to get there, into that spot. Right? So, how? Okay. Kinda took that guy away from it, which is cool and all. Fuck me. Can we make this guy move? No, shit. Shit. They're very aggressive, both of them, though. What do you want me to do? Oh, I need like a crank or something. I don't have it. Oh, well, fuck. Must be here, right? Yeah. It is right here. Pick up. What do you want me to go back? Jack, like, what do you want me to do? Okay, we go this way. Huh. Alright. Let's go. And now we should be able to move past onto the next building. Chat. See? Easy. Family-friendly game. There's a little zombos. They see the way. Like a downstairs kind of thing. Fuck me, that's a lot of rats. Okay, what is this? 1 kilogram Mijol. Extra pris. Il sus prima vete. What is that? What is Mijol? Tense music? Yeah. Flower. It is flower. Oh, thank you. Yeah, brother. Huh. I wonder what, like, What's that for? Do I have to go all the way around? I do. Not around, but like inside of this house, I guess. How do you pronounce flower and flower? My name is possessed. Speaking of... Speaking of, weird possessions. Nope. Nope. Sorry, ladies, I'm not gonna bother you. Thank you very much. Moving on. I don't know the difference how to pronounce flower and flower. We can check the difference online. We can actually do that very quickly. But I don't want the UK, like, or US IPA description. How do you pronounce flower in the US? Oh, this is just... I want the IPA transcription. US IPA, okay. So this is the pronunciation in the US for the ingredient. Let me see. This is for the ingredient. And where's the one for the US? US IPA. Here in America and Canada, flower. And this is for flower. Which means that they are pronounced exactly the same, but there is a little pause. There's a little pause at the end of flower. Flower. Yeah. It's like a little pause. It will be like flower, and then the ingredient will be flower. Like one sound together. A little faster, I would say, but it's the same. Yeah, you actually had it, Cesar, when you said that there was a slightly V sound in the middle of the flower. Yeah, it's because the flower is the flower that it's a little bit longer sound, but it's slightly longer. It's not really... They're almost identical. Beefy5, hello, how are you? So you read it. Yeah. Oh, so that's what you beat me? Okay, I see. Fleur. Harina in Spanish. Harina. Cuca in Jaujo. Cuca. I'd rather not say cuca. I'd rather not. Oh, only one candle left. No, it's not. It's cuca. But cuca in Spanish, at least in Latin American Spanish, at least in Colombian Spanish, is something else. Yeah. Oh, we got the books, so we need to put them somewhere so we can like go past it, right? Is it here? I think it might be there. Yeah, okay. Something different. I better just. Alright, more books. It's tribute. Lot of tributo. So these people just are mass enjoyers, right? We're just here for the... Ooh, look at that. This is some sick art. This is fantastic, dude. Oh, look at the little girl. She's at the bottom, right? She was our friend. She helped us. And is that... Those are like trolls or something? What is that? And that'll be the city. These are some apostles, and that's, I'm assuming, the king. Be cool. Be cool, as the kids would say. Incorrect explanation for flower, because water flows off out of it when poured. 130 euro, and if what? This game is sub 30? Yeah, it's sub 30. On Chichik flower. Never thought of the word flower like that. Water flows. Do you think that's the explanation of it? Yeah, that's the etymology. I don't know the etymology of the word flower, so. God, good, what? Get good? Balsigne? Balsigne? I don't know what it is. It's like a flower. How's it going? We're still going. Welcome back. Lower. Lower. Is that really? Oh, I see now the little thingy. Oh, okay. Inside. Evil, chaotic children. They finally become useful as minions. Yeah, apparently someone decided that it was time to give them a job and use them somehow. Or evil. Oh shit. Okay. Fell off. Right, so where do we go now? Oopa. Still not even close to the mountain, chat. Uh-oh. 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 I'm not liking this. Not particularly a Night of the Living Dead enjoyer right now, during the day, as a child. Is this like another boss fight? Looks like another boss fight, right? Fuck, 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 fuck. Kid is so slow. Sorry, you missed the story, but what's in the mountain? What's the mountain? So we don't really know, but we know that we have to go to the mountain in order to save our sister. We lost our sister, and we're looking for her. And the only clue that we have is that she might be in the mountain. And we're basically going that way because of the Lord of the Mountain might have her, which is Bramble, the Mountain King. So that's essentially all we know so far, right? They're so quick too, dude. Holy. Okay, this is gonna get completely destroyed once they come, right? That one last guy, he jumped. He was like, he took a look at the director of the movie, and he was like, still alive. The director was like, jump. And he just jumped at the end. He was like, all right. That scene was very, very expensive for the studio, so they had to do it that way. And I love the textures. It looks so good. It's a low-cost movie. It was very low cost, and the guy just... He was expecting to fall himself, but he didn't. So, you know, it's the way it is with these productions. Oh, statue. Have we seen this boss? Oh, the woman with the rake. The woman that makes people sick. Esta. The pest, I guess. Oh. Plague. Just coming back into the stream, the camera angles on this game are so cool. They are. Sometimes, like, you get the cameraman from inside of one of the houses. Like, it's ridiculous. It's very artistic. It looks so good. This game has made me very, very happy today. This is a very cool video game. I'm super happy we played this. It was like I said earlier, I've been waiting for this game for like over a year. Did not disappoint. I'm super happy with it. There's a... Ooh. So we use the eclipse to travel? That's some Castlevania shit there. Femto. This doesn't bode well. Chat's getting nervous. The kaleidoscope. This is so fucked. Who's that monkey there? Looks like a monkey. Looks like an evil monkey. Like the big face, not the kid. We don't see you. Spoilers. What the fuck was the kaleidoscope scene? This is a horror game. Definitely recommend this to Barb during Halloween season this year. I might. This game is fantastic. They just came out yesterday, Beefy 5. I don't know if Barb enjoyed Little Nightmares. I don't remember. But they are quite similar in a way. But this is mostly taking roots in Nordic mythos and folklore. So it's really, really cool. It's resting time? It's almost resting time, but not quite yet. But almost. We're almost done with the stream. Kai, how are you? Did you ever play Darkwood? No, I did not. I play Darkwood. He does? Then he's gonna love this. This game is really, really fucking cool. It's sick visuals and the story is really nice and hasn't been annoying at any point. Hasn't been too cryptic, like anything. It's just an enjoyable journey so far. Ah! Oh, it's the best. It's the besta. She's smiling now. Dilda, thank you for the gifts up to Beefy 5. Thank you. Beefy 5, enjoy the emotes. So now we have the pest. Fuck. Ah. Oh, okay, so don't attack the goo. The wrong one. I was gonna ask you if you have garlic. Shit. Garlic coffee? Oh, you had your garlic coffee? It's been a hot second since Zoe started. You think? Oh, it's the other eye. The other eye. Fuck! I missed it. Shit. We're just gonna have to find the true one, right? No, not the rats. That's pretty cool. Sweet. Game over here. Fuck! It's hard to know. Hard to tell the distance there. Really hard. The evil monkey has returned. It has indeed. Yeah, this fight is gonna take me a while because it's hard to tell. You see? Like, you're not really... locating yourself for that thing is pretty hard. Wait, so what do? Do you have to kill that one before it explodes? Okay, I need to understand how to deal with the fight, because I still don't know. I also don't understand what the background is. This is an excellent boss fight. Darkness is a cool aspect. This game so far has been fantastic, dude. Depth perception is whack because it's too dark. Yeah, because you have no floor. So it's hard to know where you are exactly in relation to what they're doing, because there is no floor and there's no shadows, right? It's the one without eyes. That's the one that I attacked first. Yeah. It's in the left eye, though. Under the rats. Okay. Oh, you missed the Booba boss fight, yeah. We're going back to our body, I guess. Oh, you monkey. You big monkey. So now it's blind. Wait, it's opening the eyes again. I guess round 2? Phase 2? No, it's the pest. Her name is Pesta. Apparently, according to the achievement. So it's like the plague. That destroyed this entire village at some point as well. Phase 2. The rake again. Oof, but this time you have to jump hard. Really hard without depth perception. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, chat. Going towards the body. Which one is the one? This one. That's a little bit bigger this time, though. Ah! Well, no, we removed the Tilda. Looks like William Dafoe. Not scared, you're scared. This is a very cool boss fight. Oh yeah, the difference with Little Nightmares, I would say in general, is that this game has actually boss fights, which is pretty fucking cool. Yum, yum, yum. Which one is the right one? I never know with this fight though. Rats. That thing with the face is so weird. This is so fucked up. Yeah, UPA. But also like how it's more and more grainy, like the screen as well. But I think at this point we're like about to defeat Pest completely, right, Pesta? This is how you fight a fever, yeah. I can't be so sure that it's not me actually being sick, dreaming all of this. Fighting my fever. Yeah, it seems to be opening the eyes again, so I guess one more phase still. But it's really hard to see though. It's really hard to see. Chat. It's really hard to see. It's all grainy and weird. Which one is the one? Oh, you have. You have to have a new attack that we haven't seen. I can barely see the rats. I can barely see the rats. Which one is the one? Which one is the one? Which one is the one? You. Do we make it, Chad? Do we make it? Yes! A plumbing. This is rats, it seems. Kill Pesta, Chad. Nice. We did it. So we defeated Pesta. GG. You're back from Lurk. What's happening, Chad? We're fighting Pesta. I thought it was a cinematic because of how how good it looks. And it wasn't.
Go.
I'm controlling this, and this game
He
looks
had
great.
overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain. He could finally find his sister.
So pretty, this game. Surely. I was coughing. But yeah, I appreciate it. Listen. No, why is the mountain black and white? Why is the mountain made by Kurosawa? Beat Ganon. The boss fights in this game have been really fucking cool. All of them. We have had a couple and all of them have been really cool. Anyways, got any plans this weekend, Dango? Well, I'm sick. I'm falling sick, so I don't know. I had plans for Sunday because Monday is a holiday, but I am not so sure anymore because I am falling sick now. And I started 2 nights ago. Yesterday was kind of bad, but not as bad as today. So I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Also, there is movie night in the Discord tomorrow, so that's important. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Beefy5. Thank you. I was happy for 40 seconds and then we forgot what happiness is. You need to put this on your wish list. Yeah, it's gonna be a ride. But it's a fun game. We are watching Parasite. That is correct. The Korean movie from 2019. That is right.
As he reached the summit, Ole felt regret.
Ole. Alright, we have our powerful light.
Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken.
Hey, but Ole, you became super, how do you call it? Super brave throughout, like, the adventure. Like, you were not at the beginning, but... You see, that's okay. But now you are. Give yourself more credit, man.
Not stop the woman from drowning her child.
Yeah, that was tough. That I understand.
Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
That's a little tough. Ole.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
It is at 9 p.m. my time, Scrap Hearts. So 3 p.m. Eastern US. In 23 hours, yeah, basically. Uh-oh. This looks like Elden Ring.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Ole was ready to find his sister.
Yeah, man, sure. What are we looking for? His sword? Not his sword. What about your crown? Oh, not your crown either. What are we looking for? Your ring? Your pinky? I don't... Well, I don't know. What do you want from me? Is it on the floor? Is it something I'm not seeing, chat? Yeah, the floor, right? What am I looking for? Maybe on the side? Maybe there's something here? What about this side? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Aniv. Your poor Ole is completely destroyed at this point. Super young kid and is now full of regret and everything. God. Hey, we're back to the library. Hey, the lady's here. Hello. Do we have a new book, though? This one we read, right? New story, chat.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom.
It's really borked. Oh no. And are you using only the 7TV, the FFZ add-on? So no.
He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good.
Oh.
The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Oh, that's weird, Sissa. It's very weird.
Ulrich began to recover, But discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Niels' bloody campaign. The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Niels turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Niels
Oh shit.
and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Wow. That's
And
a
to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Another story, chat.
Long ago, there was a
Oh no, this is the one we read before. Okay.
Magdalene.
Yeah, that's how
Weighed down by
Ulrich
The prince was the
gets sick and whatever. And this is the first papers that we read, right? Like these are the. Oh no, another statue. Is this the last boss or something? Look at her, the librarian. Luke Gubben figurine. Luke Gubben. Gubben? Luke. Something like that. I don't know, I can read. True Mountain King. Mountain King is a little sus. That's where the mountains come from. Exactly. That's where they come from. Ube's old man. Oh, nice. So maybe it's the old librarian. Maybe the word that I couldn't read was a book or something, or library or something like that. We have the plague. Yeah, I think so, Tilda. Yeah, because we just fought him, but I don't know, or fought her. Oh look, this is the book of Ulrich. The king is holding the baby, and the queen was still alive. Damn. Oh damn. What is this? Oh, Ulrich's bed, I guess. 6. Right, Chad? 6. Remember the 6, right? Holy fuck. We need the thingies. Kinda look like the prince. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, lick the Gubbe. Or look the Gubbe, I don't know. I guess, Lorette. Definitely sussy. Very sussy. Let's, and there's a book here. Alright, let's check it out. What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? A 2. A 2 and a 6. Oh, that's a little bit of a mountain in your room. It's okay. That's normal. Don't get too afraid. 2 and a 6. Not anymore, Tilda. Not anymore.
Oh.
We prince now. Yeah, we prince. Rotate. Yeah, the problem is I don't understand which one is which. This might be 6. I guess. Get the feeling that we need more. this? Like a little stick thingy. What is this, chat? Huh. Naifu. Does it have a number? It does not have a number. Wait, does it? No. Not really. It's like an old lantern, man. Oh, look at this lantern. Ah, makes sense. That's a 2. That's a 2. Kinda. I think. Chad, we have a puzzle. That's an... Is that a 9 or a 10? I think that's a 10, right? Like, yeah, that's a 10. The other thing is just texture. So a 10. And we got the king figurine. King Niels. Are we gonna fight King Niels? I imagine so, right? It's gonna be the last boss. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. To me, it's just hard, like, that's a 2. So it's a 2, a 10. 2, a 10, and a 6, right? 2, 6, 10. But what is the order? I kind of want to see the thing. Oh, the sword. Okay, this is the order. The sword, the little thingy, and the goblet. So that's 6 to 10. 6 to 10, chat. Right? 6 2. Oh. And then 10. That didn't work. So the goblet thing, right? That I'm sure it's a 6. Yeah, it's a 6. Apparently not scrap hearts, because I don't see where you're gonna get the others. This one is a 2, for sure. And the one that confuses me is actually the sword, because the sword has some texture there, so I don't know if it's a 9 or a 10. Look, I think it's a 10, and the little thing is just texture, right? In the sword. It's not a 9. Is it a 9? Maybe a 9. It's a 10, right? Yeah, it's a 10. That's just texture. And that's definitely the order. Like, look, he's got the goblet thing. He's got the little thingy, and finally there's the sword. So it's 2. No, the first one is 6. 6, 2, 10, 6, 10. Okay, 6, right? 6. Then 2. I'm gonna go around instead of going backwards and see if that works. Then 10. This time it worked. I guess because I went backwards or something. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. We got a key. That royal key. Royal asshole. GG chat. Made it. Made it happen. No way. Is this song what I think it is? No, come on. Wake up, wake up. No, this is falling. This is falling. Bikers. Thank God. No, Ole, no. Oh, hello. Welcome back. You're doing fine, my friend. Yeah, the game is very generous with checkpoints. Absolutely, yeah. I agree, Tilda. This is a very good game. It is. I have to agree. This game is awesome. What a fucking great surprise this game has been.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
They showed a trailer like a year and a half ago, says in one of the events. I don't remember which event, but ever since I kept an eye on them, and then yesterday I received an email, I think, on Steam like, hey, Bramble is out. And I'm like, holy fuck. Or I saw it on Twitter or something like that, but yeah. But the game, yeah, it was like on an event, either Summer Games or something like that, like a year and a half ago.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack
I
before
agree, Monad.
Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Okay, just have to reach him. Guess that's it. Huge boss incoming? Probably, yeah. Probably it's gonna be terrible. How are you, Gal? Welcome back. Wishlist is OP, yeah, it's definitely OP. Look at this sword, it's gigantic. Camera angle was like first thing you mentioned today about this game. It's the first thing that comes to like really stands out, and at some moments is very artsy. It's like super artistic shots, and it works very well. It's a very linear game. It's like you have to go forward only. You basically never go back, but I don't think it's not in detriment of the experience, because it's not that type of game, right? is exactly this type of game. That works perfectly. Cool. I have had some little issues with depth perception at some point when I need to jump, and I noticed that the game wants me to be precise, but beyond that, no problem really. Linear games can be fun and focus better on the story. Yeah. I think there's a time and place and moment and a whole genre for everybody, so that is just as good. Oh wait, we need our power here. Yeah, Ulle. What the fuck is happening? We are unbrambling the king. So the troll got our sister here as tribute of some sort? Yeah, there is. It's a troll. Although the neckar, right? No, was it neckar? Oh fuck. You being so sick and still streaming? Aw, we're about to finish. I promise you. And I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I was gonna, but I don't think I will. Not anymore. Oh, he gets fed like that. Why are you killing? They are feeding you. No stream tomorrow, you don't have time anyway. You're hungry. It's gonna eat a delicious rock. Not anymore. Not a delicious rock. The song, chat. This is it. I didn't know I could fall. Sorry. I have to be more cautious. Dude, I can't believe that they have actually the song. The song is fucking awesome. Scandinavian mythology, the Jotnar were a race of giants. That is true. I honestly can't believe that they have this song. Veces se convirtió en Hallonator. Okay. just woke up, Gal. Sword and scepter time. I'm gonna play the drums. Now the beat. Chad, you have no idea how happy I am right now. You have no idea how happy I am. Hey, Mac. Welcome back. Imagine this originally composed in 1875. Imagine dropping those beats in 1875. And you're like, yeah, I composed that. Those are my beats. What do I do there? Okay, that's a new attack. I have no idea what to do with that one. I see. Go behind. Oh, he does two now. This is terrible. Hey, KK, hello. Edward Grieg was on his A game here. He was like on fire. Fucking died again. I'm being too greedy. I can wait more. Yeah, the song changing the like some crescendo, like changing the temperature is like fantastic. Being too greedy. I need to be that greedy, but I kind of enjoy it too. Enjoy the greed. Again. I've been to Grieg's house is outside of Bergen. Oh, really? Okay. I should be more careful now. Just be behind it. Do a double. That's okay. Just take it one at a time. One at a fucking time. I can't see there. Oh.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hydrate. I'm here now. Go ahead and beat the game so you can go rest there.
Hey composer, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. How are you, dude? How's it going? I see that you have been informed of me being apparently sick. I can't. He debates me. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. How are you? Okay, do your shit. He's gonna do double. Double piece nuts. Look at that, you old piece of shit. I'm an idiot. You've been lurking, but clearly you needed to be more aware of my presence. I always need to be more aware of your presence. Because it is a blessing. How's it going? Thank you so much. No. Okay, I'm alive. That's what matters. Jesus. No. Listen. You annoying old man. I'm dead. You can't hesitate. You can't hesitate. If you think for 1 second, he gets you. You just can't stop. And I stopped for a second thinking that I could get him. Oh. Are we okay? Video game? No, behind. He's gonna do the thing. The thing again. I'm not gonna be greedy. And do it again. That's it. He was just doing it in front of me. I think I was doing better when I was being more reckless, chat. With a sword.
The Bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son. He would not lose him again.
Composer, I hate time zones.
This time,
So I
King Nils
barely can get to
would
see you or
overcome
rate
the
you.
darkness.
He's gonna do better. But I've been lurking on some Odyssey and in some Jackbox on Sundays. Chad is gonna do better. Let's go. Let's help him. Let's help the old man. He's got this.
The source of the curse blossomed.
I need my sister. Do better. Hashtag do better. Hashtag give me my sister.
King Nils saw the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only
Well,
way to
you
get to
poop.
Lillimor was now up and in.
Someone called this earlier in the stream today, said, I wonder if you're gonna get eaten and then you're gonna have a fight in the stomach. Who said that? Someone said that very early in this stream. It was Taste Tester, right? It sounds like Taste Tester. Me. Lillemor. Look at Lillemor. You don't want to think about how you get out of his stomach. It's okay. My king. Open up. Open up. This is so... Nate, what the hell are you doing? Oh. Oh. That was your hydrate, Mac. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight. Lillimore is a badass. Lillimore sucks. She was kidnapped the entire game. Ule is a badass. Yeah, this is the sister. This is Lillimore.
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
Power of light and anime fixes everything. Oh, now she's badass. Odete?
Mountain King dead,
You got this.
his prison started to crumble.
Now she's carrying the true hero now. Not dead. You come back here, you poop.
Lemmus would always look after his friends.
Yeah. The Lemus, and then there's also the Frog King. We have our friends, yeah, the homies. The homies are here to help, chat. He's so cool. He's the best. Who are you?
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort,
Wait,
but he was nowhere to be found.
this is how the game started, but it was the opposite. You were with the boy, and the sister wasn't there. What is this? Oh, the picture is different too. Look, it's the little witch. Oh. Another statue. Give me a statue. Oh, the statues we collected. Damn. How many I missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Holy fuck. Where were they? This is so cool. This is very cool. Lillimor. And there is no book though this time. When you start the game, there is a book there that tells the story of a girl who likes to run away from home. Okay. I got an achievement, home again.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her.
Holy. Giving plus next time?
Because she knew she had her brother.
This is so weird. The ending is very weird. You know what, chat? And just to celebrate, we're gonna have a moment right now. What a moment, chat. Share a moment with me. Here we go. Take your moment. Beautiful moment. One stream of the game is not enough. Yeah, it's very short. Yeah, that's true. Wait, why do you go live early when I'm not expecting that? Aniv, I'm sorry, but I'm changing my schedule a little bit, so I'm going a little bit earlier. But it's only 1 hour, Aniv. I don't know why I'm explaining myself to a bot. But I am. Did you guys enjoy the game? Dangel fácil. KK is not fácil. Well, maybe it's a fácil. Yeah, it's an easy game. You love the game. It is short, but it's so good. Same thing. I really like this game very, very much. Very, very, very much. Incredibly cool. Insanely cool game. We feel better and get some solid rest tonight. Me too. Me too. It's almost 11 o'clock here. I'm gonna go eat something. And I'm gonna go take my medicine. And I'm gonna try to get some rest. Hopefully it's gonna be a little bit better than yesterday. Yesterday was pretty fucking annoying. Well, we'll see. The atmosphere looked crazy awesome. Yeah, everything was pretty good about the game. I have little to non complaints about the game. Really enjoyed it. Would totally recommend. What an amazing job these people did. This Swedish developers are so good. Yeah, Inside is also like a great video game, so they keep like making amazing stuff. Thank you, Sky. Thank you very much. We need more games like that. Absolutely, I believe. Thank you, Monet. Thank you. I'll get some tea. I'll get some more tea. I have like one last tea for today. I'll get more, and then it's gonna be bedtime, I think. You're mad at chat for letting you go this late, though. No, chat tried, Mac. Chat really tried. I was just stubborn, and I wanted to keep streaming. I don't like taking breaks. I don't like not streaming. I like to be here. Right? You're so gonna listen in the Holy Mountain King before going to sleep, though? It's such a banger, right? Get some rest and remember to drink. Thank you, everybody. I will. Feel better. Hey, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Cozy movie time tomorrow. Yeah, movie time tomorrow on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, consider joining the Discord. Oh, let me reset my bot. There you go. Don't forget movie night in 22 hours. Yeah, that is true. And that was it. That was the entirety of Bramble, the Mountain King.